Welcome back, everybody. Hope you've been well. So we do have a bit of a fight to go through. Our friends attacked us at the end turn. I think that's what happened. We ran out of time yesterday. We had to vamoose. So now we need to go after him. What do we have here? They don't have any spell casting. They have AoE with the mortars. We need to take care of the mortars as soon as possible. These guys are pretty nifty. The great swords, they're pretty scary. Reichsguard are scary. Karl Franz is scary. Everything else we should have covered more or less. And let's give these guys the Banner of Madness on chariots and on miners. Kazrak he'll do fine. He's a pretty tanky boy. He knows what's up. So good news, we do have a lot of trees covering covering the map. We do have insane AoE potential with the purple sun as well. That in mind. We do have an almost equal amount of range damage though. You can stay out. These guys are not invisible. Let's keep them in the woods. Actually, why not keep everybody in the woods? Do this. Do this. 9. Yeah, we want... let's do something before we start. Default guard mode disabled for the start of the fight. Let's do that. Hey Tao, good morning. Did you by any chance try the Taurox quest fight? Just curious. You did? How did it go? It was not as hard as mine? Okay. Yeah, fair. Did you also do it? Turn 5? You were able to get it done by turn 7, yeah. That's pretty well. I practiced the crap out of that fight, to be honest, right? So very understandable. We're going to use the woods to sneak up on everybody here. Do the sneak. Okay, and they are advancing on us, so we should take things not too quick here. The dog micro is one of the most important things in your opinion. Yeah, the dog micro, like getting rid of the dark shards prevents so much damage being done for the Taurox quest fight. Uh, it is quite important. Okay. Um, let's sacrifice the doggos. Semi-sacrifice them. Okie dokie. We can go backdoor them a little bit with the chariots. Hey, Redknapp. Yeah, the biggest problem in the fight, I think, it's just too many angles that you need to be aware of. Like, okay. Wait, why is our dude here? Dude, why you there? Okay, you wanna go here, you wanna go here. Kazrak, speed up and go back. Okay, fudge those guys, move along. Chariots need to move. Oh, and we found Mr. Karl Franz. Let's see if we can tell him what's up. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Franz is butchering. Okay, move out, move out. He is butchering our minus. Never mind, got him. Then they had one more very scary unit. Where are the... Oh, never mind. Where are the swordsmen? The long swordsmen. Okay, how blind? Oh, okay, they're there. Not too blind, not too blind. Just blind enough. Let's get you friend here. You wanna go into swordsman. You wanna go into the enemy general. I mean, yeah, absolutely fair if you wanna take the fight a little bit later, though. I think that's that's very reasonable. Okay, we do want Kazrak. Ah, never mind, we got him. It's just the swordsman. Okay, dokie. And while the swordsmen are getting killed, we'll try to kill everything else a little bit more. He's getting away. No shot. He's not A. We did kill Karl Franz. I would say that's a much bigger get. And yeah, our boy Kazrak. Wait. Comeback is real. No. Should have cast the spell on him. Okay, Kazrak. Holy crap. Kazrak with the clutch. Okay. Got him. Okay, that's beautiful. That's just huge. Yeah, I think mostly for the fight, like if we had, so yeah, if we could pause the game and issue commands, the fight would have been a little bit easier for us on stream at least, right? Um, the biggest difficulty of the fight, well, it's also that you have too many units to kill, but also that it's a little bit hectic. We're going to go get the replenishment. Yeah. We're going to make money priority number like 7. Not even a second priority. Yeah, but Rednap, also if you don't do the fight turn 5, you do it a little bit later, you can keep leveling up your units. So that's a pretty big boost and help to the fight as well. Heinrich Himmler declares war on us. What? What? Your minus hit region during the fight on turn 7. Yeah, that's pretty significant. SARS of the mountain also declared war on us. Okay. Yeah, lots of interesting things. Mission issued. Raise the following settlement. Yeah, we'll do that probably. Settlement sect. Defeat Karl Franz. Unit experience gain. That's fine. We got an item. Faction destroyed. Nordland. Wait. Nordland got destroyed. Passive ability. Miscast base chance. Winds of power. Let's just grab this one. We're grabbing everything in the bottom line anyway. And we did get Kazrak's. Wait, was this Kazrak's quest? We have Morgur's quest. We have Kazrak's second quest. Yeah, this one we need to fight 3 Beastman armies. The first one is mostly infantry, and then one that's mostly fast units comes in, and then one more with fast units, Gorbis Chariot and Cygor. I think that was the one. We'll do it later. Currently, yeah, currently Kazrak is in the middle of just messing around everybody around here. Yeah, we're just killing pips. These ones are Festus. we're going to go for Festus later. Uncle Festus. Bit of a gamble, but if we go for Lupio, we're going to get more dread. Yeah, now that we by the way, uh, now that we confederated all of the legendary lords, um, we won't really need to go into dread until we get 500 ruination. Uh, Hence the title. So yeah, getting more dread is huge, but it's not going to be a priority. Also, so there are a couple of things here. There should be some math whenever maybe saving for army capacity, just for army capacity. This is probably better than getting extra characters or getting extra unit caps. So we're probably going to save to get a couple of extra armies before we do anything else with unit caps and lords. Um, Also, there is one more thing. If we can get level 3 Hearthstones and then upgrade this building, the Hearthstone enhancement up to level 3, we're getting a flat increase in dread gain from battles. Most of the dread that we're going to gain is from battles. So we can double, triple, quadruple the dread we can gain from battles if we have enough of these buildings. So do you remember how we were pretty much just raising our own Hearthstones, right? In a little bit, we'll start leveling our Hearthstones. We'll start protecting them a little bit better, so that we can buff up the dread gain mostly. Also, to do that, we will need a stupid amount of money, because each of these things, let's see, this is 2,000 and then 4,000 and then 6,000. So we'll need 12,000 gold each for for each enhancement, right? Do we have any Hearthstones? Yeah, we have a bunch. This one is a Hearthstone. This one is a Hearthstone. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to get a 7th one here. Now, most of this we won't be able to defend. So we won't want to really upgrade them all that much. But yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll only upgrade the Hearthstones that we know we can defend. This one should be one of those. Wait, do we get better garrisons? Centigar, Angor shields. I have no idea. Wait, is this garrison worse? Yeah, this one is worse. This one is a little bit better. To Angor Spearman Herd, to Angor Herd, Gor Herd Shield, Gor Herd. Okay, we get Beastigor Herd here. They are decent damage dealers. Angor, one Senti. The rest is kind of the same. Yeah, okay. Yeah, in any case, the garrison is also going to get a bit of an upgrade. One other thing that's pretty significant for us, these upgrades, they cost us dread, they don't cost us money. Whenever you make a new Hearthstone, it automatically takes up the highest level Hearthstone you can get. Plus, if you want to upgrade the other Hearthstones you already have, wait, actually we can do it immediately. Yeah, and then we can upgrade all of the Hearthstones for pretty much free. and it just takes one turn of construction. Yeah, let's just juice them up. We should have an enemy in this area. These guys. Uh, yeah, we're going to see how that goes. Are you fighting somebody else? No. No, but they probably don't, because this is a minor faction. Minor factions don't get a lot of money, and even the minor factions need money to spread out, to colonize. So that's going to be, yeah. They probably won't be able to reach us for a bit. Okay, and then let's go back to what we were doing. Um, we want to finish the turn with Kazrak. Reinforcements range plus 50% for all characters. The thing is, we won't have reinforcing armies for a while. We can just get it later on. Post battle. Okay, this is straight up items. One last question. What buildings do you have on Horde? Oh, currently nothing. They're pretty much empty. Because yeah, we won't be using. Sorry. We won't be using Dread to get any characters for a little bit. So there is no real reason to get buildings. Oh, I do have one, the Dread per turn building. So this one is going to go on everybody. Yeah, it's decently convenient. But they're basically just the base, whatever. Most of the money we spent on items, like all of the money we spend on items. I think every time you get a new character, you have to get the battle scarred Angor Raider. This is like a must. And yeah, like we have pretty much 2 of each item right now. I don't know if we have a second champion's essence. We probably want to get 1 more or 2 more of these items, especially if we start having bigger fights with more characters. But overall, yeah. We'll start upgrading. I'm not sure when. Also, let's check something out. We have 24 here. The full moon is in 3 turns. We have 24 plus, is that it? Plus 18 plus 10. That's like 50 something. 50 something plus 30%. That's 65. We're currently at like 75. So currently we have something like 150 ruination pulled up. If we consider taking it during the full moon. So yeah. Okay, our next objective is getting 500 ruination. This is the big thing that we need to get. Hey Biff, morning. This is the big thing. The next big thing. First big thing was legendary lords. Next big thing is ruination. Then we start just spamming armies, and yeah, then we can look into getting characters like heroes, and look into getting some more powerful units. And we definitely want to get some centaur stacks, stuff like that for us for the game. That's also going to be a pretty nice fight. We have, oh my god, yeah, fights everywhere. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned that if we go for Lupio, we won't we won't be able to reach Weismund.
Impossible.
Yeah, but if we go for Lupia, we get more dread, but we probably won't be able to make it. Shucks. Yeah, let's just get Weismund. Yeah, let's play it smart. Do you get more movement? Yeah, but only Taurox gets more movement in raiding stance. Everybody else has yeah, just the worst amount of movement. Okay, now we do have the banners that give us 10% movement, and we do get the what you freaking call it, the research. Once you get 4 fights in a single turn, you can get a 2-turn research that gives you 10% movement. That one is absolutely huge. 3, 2, 6, 5. Okay, everybody else, I think we can turn them this away. Okay, you wanna go straight through the swordsman into the crossbowman. Yeah, they have a good amount of spearmen. That's kinda messy for us. Okay, never mind, never mind, never mind. They went for our boy Kazrak. Okay. He was trying to hammer and anvil them. Never mind. You friend. Yeah, got him. Okay, and now we wait for the reinforcements. Oh. Oh. That's perfect. Because we are going to regain a little bit of our movement. And yeah, it is going to cost us some movement to go get them. But overall, yeah. Overall, this is a very nice nice little get. Yeah, we got lucky that we killed them super quickly. By the way, do you know Beastman chariots are probably the best in game? Yeah, I love the Beastman chariots. They're super fun. I think maybe Chaos Warrior chariots are a little bit better, but I'm not sure. Yeah, even if they are, it's probably not by much. But I haven't done, yeah, I have not done any research. This is a trust me bro feeling kind of a thing. Okay, can we get him? Oh no. Dude got wiped out for nothing. We got a healing potion. That's funny enough. That's actually huge for us. And let's go burn Altdorf down. We can definitely burn Altdorf down. Making Kazrak a chariot lord based army is pretty strong. We don't have currently slots for slots. We don't have capacity for chariots. And probably by the time we do have chariots are going to fall off for a good amount of power. Okay, this one, right? Go this one. Plus, it's the first one in the row. We can go here, then probably Mistnar, and then Thor. Some of these settlements, yeah, this might be a 2-turn trip though. Also, we need to be careful. Nakari might be here. We'll get vision. Okay, what's happening? We'll get vision of the settlement once of the next settlement once we take this one over. Yeah, we really need to be careful of Nakari because this is a pretty basic army. And Nakari can just rampage Taurox, take him out of the fight, while everything else gets decimated on our side. So just, yeah. Taurox actually needs to be just a little bit careful here. 7. 1. Can cover the flank. You can cover the flank. And the chariots. Aldov has a special landmark. Yeah, but I think we need a tier 5 thing to unlock it, the special landmark. Tier 5 settlement. And we won't have the tier 5 settlement for a while. Okie, you wanna yeah, oh, fudge. Demonettes are doing work. We're definitely not going to focus on keeping settlements now. Like if we can keep them, that's nice. Like the hearthstones, if we can keep them, if we've cleared the area, that's nice. But our priority is just getting as many fights as soon as possible. I think defending hearthstones, the first 20 turns, it's definitely a trap. It's actually going to slow down progress and have you, yeah, you'll have less things, not more, if you defend them. It said Taurox has no minus. Yeah, a little bit. We even upgraded the minus with extra melee defense for Taurox. But we'll give him some minus a little bit later. Yeah, honestly, dude is too strong to really concentrate too many units, too many good units. He has a chariot. That's a pretty good unit. And we do have the strongest spellcaster with Taurox as well. So this army should be able to kill anything on the map. Now Nakari is a little bit of an exemption. But anything else. Also fudge, wait. We're also going to be fighting Hiles. Hiles are going to be a pain in the butt to kill because they have too many range units. Okay, we need to raise our Hearthstone. Just raise it. Everybody's getting healed up. We can get Gorhards. No, we don't care. You'll remember I said that, yeah. whenever I fall flat on my face. Yeah. Okay, wait. Kazrak is done. Potion of speed, yeah. So we got our second enchanted item, and our second enchanted item was a potion of healing. Yeah, this is pretty big for us. Actually, value. Are you even upgrading the horde buildings? Not right now, no. It's mostly a waste of money, since we won't be able to recruit all that many units. You start with a bit of capacity. Whenever you reach a new unit that you can recruit, right? You get one capacity out of them, and this gives you one capacity for each Centigore, I think. I'm pretty sure. So it's not that we can't get to any of the units. Uh, yeah, we can also get, we have one free Minotaur with great weapon. We can get him as well. But I don't think it's, yeah. I don't think it's that important for us right this moment. What else? Oh, we're investing all of our money into items. Yeah, yeah. We're investing all of our money into items, and even though getting more units, getting more unit capacity doesn't cost money, we need to spend a lot of money to get the recruitment buildings. So we're mostly going to save those. And yeah, one more thing that we're going to spend massive amounts of money in a little bit. We're going to start upgrading this one, the Hearthstone enhancement. We want as many tier 3 Hearthstone enhancements as we can get, because for every 5 Hearthstone enhancements tier 3 we get double the dread amount from battle. And this is going to be yeah, this is going to be a huge boost. Plus there is no real limit to how many we can get. We can basically get 100 of them, and every fight we can get 750 dread. Didn't I just say, yeah? So there are Hearthstones that are much safer than others. Like all of our Hearthstones here, Laurel Forest, for instance, this one is very safe because everything around it is decimated and we don't have any enemies. This one is also safe. We don't have enemies on this side, unless Karl Franz kind of pops around, but yeah, that won't happen. So these ones we don't even need to defend, right? As long as we don't mess around with Festus, which we will eventually, just not right now. These Hearthstones are going to be fairly safe. Yeah, Altdorf, whenever we take Altdorf, that's going to be a risky business Hearthstone. This one I'm not sure of. This one is relatively safe. This one is absolutely not safe because we're just going to straight up abandon it, stuff like that. Yeah, so it's you have to assess each one one at a time, pretty much. Ah, freaking hell. Hmm. Okay, let's go take this settlement. Oh no, I was going to say hopefully there's a garrison inside. There isn't one. Let's go over here. Okay, because it doesn't matter how much movement we have left over, right?
All-powerful sorceress.
Yeah, one more thing we can actually do here. We can give this guy items and bait everybody into attacking us. Or we can just get the fortress.
The weak scream for mercy.
Okay, we can reassess the situation here at the end of the turn. Yeah, we are waiting the dark moon. We're waiting the full moon, so that we get maximum ruination out of everything. If I notice that one of the rituals is threatened, not this one. Yeah, this one was definitely threatened. We kind of gambled. They sacked it. They didn't raise it, so that's nice. But if one of the rituals is threatened, I will just pop it. I fudge it. The real reason why I didn't perform the ritual here, I didn't want to lock these settlements from contributing to ruination, because we're going to, where is it? Yeah, we're going to get this settlement, this settlement, this settlement. Yeah, we want all of this ruination to count. That's going to be a good amount of ruination. Banner of Madness, Banner of Madness. You want to give us your banners? Get the speed banner. Post battle loot. There. This is money. We don't really care about money all that much, honestly, but it does have a function for us. Yeah, we need one more of the champion's essence. Word save. Yeah, we'll just give you the word save. You can get the potion of healing, potion of speed, weapon tormentor. You can get the X. You can get the cloak of unreality. Might be a little bit better. I do love the missile resistance here. But going up against Skaven, do we care for missile resistance all that much? Because we do have a good amount of armor, the slingers are not going to be able to do much. Yeah, fudge it. Let's just go in like this. Nope. Who are we attacking?
Against council orders. Think me fool?
Let's attack this guy first, because we don't want him to get to go up north.
Chaos.
104. Yeah, we used too much movement that way. Okay, you want this, you want this, you want speed, melee attack +8. On these guys, they're a little bit more elite. The settlement garrison doesn't really matter here. Oh yeah, Doom Rocket, spell resistance, that's fine. Menace below is only 2. Yeah, lite rätt. Fudge, it's a tunnel map. Okay, let's try not to eat a nuke to the face. He'll probably nuke himself, don't worry. Still a little bit worried. 6. This one, the chaos spawn. I do believe we're going to get it killed eventually, if not now, eventually. Because it's a unit that crumbles. Yeah, it's pretty hard to keep it alive. Well, it's not hard, but it takes too much attention. And we can't really give it to it all the time. Start. Let's move. You guys wanna move? Chaos spawn. Yeah, we'll bring it in for the fight as well. Now, since we're fighting Skaven and they don't have a lot of armor piercing damage, they don't even have that much melee hit chance. We should be able to get Morgor inside of the middle of the enemy army, and he can do some shenanigans. He can poison everybody to freaking death. He can corrupt everybody to death. Oh. You know what? We'll take it. It's fine. Nuke for 2 Angor Raiders. Yeah, our units are free. They are free. Hope they are free. Go here. Go here. We can go into the woods as well. Wait. Wolf threats might be annoying for the chariots. Hey Mamba, sponsor Unbreakable. Yeah, that's why they freaking die. That's why I don't like them. Unbreakable, the biggest bait in the game. Let's go for the wolf threats. And then we need to focus out their warp fire throwers. That's probably the biggest threat to us in this whole fight. Hey Mixa. Rockets ain't cheap, yeah. Go over here. Okay, we're going to send these guys in the corner, and these guys can go kill some archers. Send them in the corner. I think this might be the safest spot for them. Okay, then the chariots, they don't want to get hit by lords at all. Okay, let's go help our boy Morgur out a little bit. The nuke was a jerk move. Yeah. Ikit is just flexing. Oh, wait. Warfire within range to shoot. That's kind of nasty. And you know what? These guys are going to do more as melee infantry than anything else. By the way, holy crap, the chariot. Chariot is damage dealing Morgur by a good amount. And I would say it's not even close. Chaos Spawn, okay. The good thing with Chaos Spawn, if I remember correctly, they're one-turn recruitment. Wait, are Chaos Spawn one-turn recruitment? Because we can play with them as disposable chef units, if they are. I actually don't remember. Yeah, the strongest side of the Beastman, recruiting units doesn't cost you anything. Recruiting units is free. Okay, let's gang up on that dude. Hit attack. Okay, get him. Got him. Okay, let's get sneakage. And then, yeah, a good amount of them are just getting away. You friends. Yeah, Skaven on small maps can't really stop them from getting away, can you? And if we can get enough captives here, I think we just go for replenishment. Fully replenish the army. Move on. Okay, yeah, that's good. Our poor Angor Raider boys, they took one for the team. Yeah. They were almost out, at least one of the units was almost out, but they started reforming 7 9%. Sure. Okay, this is a WTF situation. They went on the other side of the map. Ambush. Okay, yeah, actually reasonable. And Morgur got season campaigner, huge. He has perfect vigor. He's never going to get his 15 armor reduced. That's huge. And campaign movement. Wait, do we? No. Do we have armor in your skill line? That's 15, so he can have 30 armor. And we'll find some armors with armor. He needs a little bit more armor. Like getting 60, 70 armor, if we can do that, going to make him quite quite nicer. We got the pigeon plucker. Okay, this is armor and melee defense. Yeah, that might work actually. Touch of corruption. Oh yeah, this is huge whenever we get it. He's going to be, yeah, this is his way of becoming a one-man army. Primal Fury. Horrible regeneration for chaos spawn. Yeah, horrible regeneration. This is regeneration with resurrection. Usually your units don't resurrect, but that one's pretty good. Campaign movement plus 15. That's insanely good. And I don't remember Morgor's special ancillaries, but they must be also pretty good. Instead of melee attack, we'll just go for the armor. Even though melee attack is a much more premium stat than armor. With Morgor, we just want Morgor to survive more, so his damage over time does more damage. That's our whole objective with him. Oh, we can get him. So close. It would have been amazing if we would have gotten Margita. Yeah, get Margita, then bounce back into the dude. That would have been pretty convenient. You think he had an auxiliary that gives you +1 chaos spawn every time he fights with spawns? Wait, you mean chaos spawn limit? This, yeah, this thing? What the fudge? Okay. Yeah, let's get the ancillaries first then. No, we'll get the movement speed and then the ancillaries. Because that would actually be a little bit broken. Also, Datik, do you remember if Chaos Spawn are 1 or 2 turn recruitment? Because if they're one turn recruitment, or if we can make them to be 1 turn recruitment, that's going to be quite convenient for us. Okay, let's do this. Okay, and this way we should get the best of both worlds. We'll be in an encampment stance. Yeah, you guys are making me think maybe we should upgrade. Let's upgrade Morgor. We'll give him a spellcaster. I think a spellcaster on Morgor is going to be pretty good. Wait, hidden encampment. Why are we replenishing so little health? Something scammy is going on. And since we'll be fighting Skaven, let's just go Angor Spearman. I don't think the raiders... Okay, wait. Let's get 2 more raiders. But I don't think the raiders are going to do us too much good here. You have no memory about recruitment turn? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll find out soon enough. In any case, did I know? Yeah, with Morgor, he has Mortis Engine, he has Death Touch, Touch of Corruption, and we're giving him the Banner of Madness. So he's doing like 100 damage per second or something. Well, not 100 damage per second, but 70, 80, right? Dude is kinda stupid. His Mortis engine doesn't need him to be in melee. Yeah. He's a very beautiful character. I would say he's overpowered, but I don't really think Morgur is overpowered. Like one-on-one against any of the duelist legendary lords, he's not really going to do that well. Hey, CC. Okay, yeah, Morgur is done. Morgur is done. We were on equipping items. No army. Ooh, they do have an army in Magrita.
Cower before.
You know what? We should give Morgur items before we end the turn. Just in case. How are the other legendary lord level 7 quests? Morgur's. Morgur's, I think, is a little bit difficult as well. But that's mostly also because we have very basic units on him. Kazrak's quests are pretty easy, but the second Kazrak quest is going to leave you a little bit wounded. And that's why we won't do the second Kazrak quest until we know that we're safe. We need Kazrak's army full health so we can take Aldorf. We can do some objectives around Aldorf. Yeah, we pretty much killed most of Karl Francis's armies. That should be not a big worry for us. Wait, let's give him the mutated Gorgon hide. Yeah, he can deal a little bit more damage for us. Melee attack 39, Champion's Essence, that helps. LX, that helps. Potion of Healing, okay. Tormentor Sword. Malagor will try to not fight with him if we can help it. Cloak of Unreliability, Talisman, and Enchanted Item. Pigeon Plucker. Yeah, Pigeon Plucker will be fighting Undead. They don't have missile attacks. Don't need the thing. And then Ancillaries. Barbarian. And I do like the Gift of Chaos quite a bit. 8 melee attack stats are pretty nice. Medium. Oh, thank you. Wait. Physical resistance. You can. Ooh. Let's do the other way around. You can get speed. We'll use Malagor to chase down units that we want to finish off. Wargolf, Crypt Horrors. Interesting. Yeah, they do have some fairly dangerous units. I was also yeah, so at the end of the turn check on the one generic lore that we have, and yeah, it might be a good play. The guy that's stuck in the wasteland up north at the top of the map, it might be an okay play to start a war then there and have the crone come at us. Yeah, but also dude doesn't have a lot of spell casting. That's my only worry there. He doesn't have a lot of spell casting, but he does have 3 minor boys. And he's a minor boy himself. Uh, Wait, you can be 9, you can be 2, you can be 3. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of the bats pretty easily. You can be 5, you can be 4, 3. Okay, let's go kill some bats. No way. You fucking freaking schmuck. You freaking schmuck. You know what? Budget. Yeah, Mintigor is messing us up, man. That was not the plan. Okay, fly out. We wanna backstab these guys. Okay, you regained your sanity. Now we just need you to get out of the... Yeah, out of the pile. Okay, so that's the bed's gone. 74, you are 80. Yeah, we kind of do have speed superiority for the most part. Okay, we want to start picking off stragglers, right? Direwolves, you are 82. 82 movement speed. Go. Go. And the Wargolf, I do think we can crumble it pretty easily with the archers. As long as we don't do anything stupid. Get the Cygor. If the Cygor buys us a little bit of time, that's all we need here. Oh, freaking hell. Yeah, these guys are being silly. They weren't supposed to pull back the whole army due to a single Cygor. Keratin warriors. Okay. These guys are splitting up. Nice. Okay, now that we have the aggro on the Wargolf, I think he'll follow us. We need to lead him into archers. Algor, stop these guys from coming over. And everybody needs to shoot the wargolf. We need the giant to go away. Yeah, if the giant doesn't go away, we'll shoot the giant. Need to go away. Go kill the crypt horrors. Easiest crypt horrors of my life. And you should be able to kill the Ghoul King pretty easily. Get him, boys. Then the best thing against undead, flanking. Okie. Let's help our giant out a little bit. You wanna flank? You wanna flank? Chances are we're going to scare them to death. To double death. Okay, we scared. Yeah, we scared everybody. Yeah, fun fact. Zombies get spooked extremely easily. It's the same thing like with snakes. People say snakes are more afraid of people than people from snakes. Pretty much the same thing with zombies in Warhammer. In Warhammer though. Stop everybody from moving. You can shoot up a little bit over there. Deal a little bit of damage. Try not to do too much friendly fire. Also, cockroaches feel disgusting whenever disgusted whenever humans touch them. Yeah, maybe we're the problem. Yeah. Maybe. To grid or not to grid? We want to start actually piling up money about now. Budget. Grid is kind of good. Relic Sword, Undivided Corruption. 28, 39. We can choose one objective, not both.
Speak up, or I'll take your tongue.
Yeah, fudge it. This is going to give us more money, experience, more everything. This is going to give us virtually nothing. It's going to give us even less ruination. Let's just go for the good objective. Oof. Yeah, our Minor Boy is going to just charge at them. This is going to be a quick one. Hianfa, why does the Gorbel have spells? It's a trait. I'm pretty sure that one was a trait. I just don't know if it's scripted that Malagor gets the Gorbel with the trait that has a spell or not. Two. These guys need to stay on the other side of the map. Don't take any damage. 7, 3. Okay, you can go slam. Nah, joke's on us. We don't wanna do that. Okay, debuff them a little bit. Got him. This guy can eat the healing potion. We could have transferred the healing potion to Malgor. He has he did lose a little bit more health. Actually. Yeah, the healing potion micromanagement min-max. Yeah. Just Beastman sitting by the campfire, pacing around the healing potion. Why the fudge not? Do you know? Yeah, it's a pretty rare trait as far as I can tell. Wait, let me just check very quickly. Raise and advance. Let's. Oops. Freaking blade. Was that it? 2 in 1. Yeah, so it's a trait that Malagor's guy gets, I guess. Oh wow. We can reach them now, but if we reach them, yeah, no, screw it. If we reach them, we won't be able to reach Ekrund next turn. And Ekrund is, yeah, just a much bigger, better target. So there is also a chance that these guys go for the mines. That way we don't lose anything. We'll figure it out in a moment. Upgrades. Let's upgrade our settlements as well. Irana Mountains. Okay, and then that's the turn, right? Let's go here. Give us the banners. Give us the items. Oh, you got 2 levels. You got 2 levels. Block of Doom. Okay, so we this reduced the cooldown and the Winds of Magic cost for Flock of Doom. Now we have 4 Winds of Magic Flock of Doom with 6 duration and 18-second cooldown. So that's 24 seconds between each Flock of Doom cast. And we have Life Leeching. This is giving us 2.5 Winds of Magic every time we cast Flock of Doom. So Flock of Doom basically costs 1.5 Winds of Magic right now. So near infinite spellcasting for Flock of Doom whenever we want it. Mantle of Crows. No, that one wasn't it. Yeah, but we can also get Greater Arcane Conduit. This is going to give us even more spell damage. It's going to scale up our damage a little bit. Yeah, Malagor becomes a very decent spellcaster. He definitely knows what's up. How much of an exploit would I like to know about the Beastman? Yeah. Yeah, if you guys have any information, like even if you think or even if you know I'm doing something wrong, and you think you shouldn't mention it, go ahead. Um, I really don't get upset. I'm actually thankful whenever I get tips. So yeah, feel free anytime. Okay, this is what we'll do. For Taurox, we'll just leave him outside of a settlement. And yeah, that's going to keep him safe. If something comes from off map and attacks us, even if we lose the fight, we won't get wiped out. So yeah, we're going to leave Taurox like that and trust he's safe. This guy. This freaking guy. Telex. Ooh. Relic. Freaking blade. Bonus versus infantry. Charge. Okay, let's do this. No. Is Executor's X the only one that we can get? Do Beastmen not have a special blue item? Because that is a tiny bit underwhelming. Okay, and then enchanted item give you the healing potion. If this guy dies, we're definitely crying a little bit. Definitely. Okay, so there was an exploit used in Warhammer 2. There was a Beastman update in the special page. It gives you some buildings to the new herds. Basically, you can recruit new lords with buildings, destroy buildings, and replace them next turn. Yeah. No, that's a infinite money glitch. Kinda, yeah. No, that's definitely fun to know. Um, hmm. We gave you items. We said we wanted to give Morgur items as well, right? Warrior Bane, Pigeon Plucker, Cloak of Underlight, you can get the mutated. Freaking hell. Tormentor Sword for you, Talisman, Case, Potion of Speed. Yeah. Freaking lemons, man. Executioner Sex. We don't have who to use it on. Yeah, we kind of need our hit chance. melee for Angor, Houndmaster. We're not going to have any use for any of these things. Reinforcements range, chance of intercepting, sure. This seems the most likely one to be used, so let's just get it. Then scouting. We also want to upgrade the purple sun, but we'll grid it a little bit. We'll get the scouting first. Primal instinct. Peace treaty. No, we are killing them. And yeah, as I said, money is a very poor incentive for beastmen. Very poor incentive. Now, this guy is very safe. Now, since we are in encampment stances, do we want to maybe build some of the characters up? We have a spellcaster. You are a spellcaster. So we're just going to try to get a spellcaster to that guy. British. Fudge. Wait, that's not viable. We're going to need to spend 1500 dread to give a single spellcaster to Morgor. Yeah, that kind of sucks. It was pretty lucrative when you had to pay 5k for a regen item, yeah. Wait, in Warhammer, so in Warhammer 2, you had infinite regeneration items on Beastmen immediately? That seems pretty freaking sick. Ritual completed. Let's do this. We'll demolish this ritual. We want more Hearthstone shards. We'll just demolish this one. It's not one of the important ones. We can also perform the ritual here and move along. Worst case scenario, we lose 2 ruination from this guy. Yeah. Okay. Well, we hit a new node. Because we got a new army that we can recruit, but we're already over capacity because of the legendary lord confederations. We can recruit minus though. That's kind of nice. Board building construction cost -10. Yeah, but by the time we start doing construction cost on buildings, we'll have a decent discount even. Okay, and yeah, since we're wait, do we get movement range or something from buildings? No, but we do get item drop chance. Yeah, let's get the item drop chance on Kazrak. Kazrak is going to be involved in many fights. Diplomacy, we're not doing diplomacy, not really. We have 3 Hearthstone shards. We'll have 2 more next turn. We'll be good on Hearthstone for a little while. Oh yeah, forgot.
My wrath is terrible.
Can we go declare war on you through these guys? No.
I have a mind to slaughter you.
Yeah, hopefully we don't get annihilated. Does it make sense to abandon your early settlements? Yeah, so every time you complete a ritual, you get one stone shard, stone heart shard. Whenever you... Oh, thank freaking goodness. Oh, if their legendary lord came, we would have been kinda cooked. You're not sure what to do with them once you perform the ritual. So it doesn't really hurt you to have the Hearthstone on the map. It gives you vision. Somebody might attack the Hearthstone, and you can either win the fight or auto resolve the fight if you have the auto resolve, and that's going to give you basically free money, right? So it's not the worst thing, but as Beastman, you don't really need the money, and you want your fights to be done with your characters so they keep leveling up. So it's not that useful. What you need Hearthstones for is once you get level 3 Hearthstones, you can build the building that we're doing for extra dread. I think that's the only real like use for a Hearthstone, right? It becomes a griefing stone for AI. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just don't you worry about it. We can take a little bit more space. Hey, Etherwolf, what's up, man? Hearthstones are mostly there to keep enemy from reoccupying zones. Yeah, but that's also a double-edged sword. Sometimes you want the enemy to reoccupy, right? Wait. We need to take a little bit more ground here.
Dark beasts! Sayisha! Guaraka!
Wait a minute. We got something wiped out. Feels bad, man. Yeah, but we got into the archers pretty easily here. Into the dark shards. That's actual freaking hype right there. Move. Get 'em, boys. Okay, this is a little bit inconvenient for us. We don't have a lot of... So it's kind of convenient, it's kind of inconvenient. We don't have a lot of space to chase them. They don't have a lot of space to kite us. So We're mostly going to let them get out of the map. Moo moo moo.
Taurox! Star Gubba Dark Island! Doomball! Angle! Circle Barbuff!
Okay, these guys are getting compressed.
Car Chaos!
That's okay. Oh, and wait, you're not on a mount. Let's try to get her.
Cloven Ones! Cargoon!
Yeah, this is a tough luck situation. Oh my god. Just get the lady. Moo moo moo. Stop shooting. What the fudge? Okay, yeah. Hopefully we can wipe out the armies after. No, they spawned. They spawned. We jumped too close to them. They will have enough like movement range to get out of our range. But we did win the fight pretty decisively. We wiped out most of their units. Kinda. Then go get the replenishment. What the fudge? Where did you come out from? They're going to make us double back. They're going to make us double freaking back. Peace treaty. One settlement remaining. Actually, nah. They have one settlement. We're not going their way. But every time I get a peace treaty like that, somebody gets they send a full stack next to my army, and I'm not allowed to kill it. That's quite annoying.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons.
Whose quest are you?
For while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Warrior Bane, faction destroyed. Faction destroyed. Malagor. Malagor's quest fight. What was the fight? Ah, fudge. I don't remember it. Hero capacity +1, hero recruit rank +1 for Bray Shamans. Icon of vilification. Fort growth, fort building construction cost. Okay, we don't have to rush it. We'll get it later. We need to make the guy a little bit stronger. Now, yeah, it's going to be a lot more convenient for us if we can get. Okay, wait. They have an army over here.
Speak while you can.
Yeah, we wanna get this settlement. Okay, we need 32 movement to come back here. And we need 48 to come up here. 48 plus 32. That's not more than 92, right? Did I math this right? Doing maths on stream, how good of an idea is it? People keep saying it's a bad one. Five, three. We'll have these boys over here. It's a trap. Okay, you can move forward. Oh, we crisscross them. Okay, stop shooting, stop shooting. Chances are you'll hit one of your own. Now we need to surround the lady so she doesn't get away. The infantry doesn't really matter, they're getting wiped out. Okay, 2 E 3. You want a Witcher type game, but for Warhammer, and you're the witch hunter? Oh, by the yeah, by how things started developing around the Warhammer universe, chances are you will get one. Also, you have, well, you have a witch hunter in Vermintide, or am I mistaken? And Vermintide is pretty good. She got away. She got away. That's why we're getting kind of pitiful rewards here. Okay. Yeah, math checked out. We even have more than enough. Yeah, sometimes you do math right. Sometimes. Three spearmen, 3 bleak swords, 4 dark shards, 1 shade. As long as we're careful with the bulls here. Oh, it's this map. Five, 7. Yeah, we're gonna get him. 7, wait. Year 9. Year 3. Then these boys are going to go in. These boys are going to stay out. Okay, let's get everybody in the castle, and then we'll take it from there. Okay, start moving in, por favor. On. Oh, we're literally drawing you a line. Literally drawing you a line. How to go in. Eight. And let's start messing up the dark shards. Our bull boys. Come on, freaking click it. And let's charge into some spears. Oh, easy charge, wiped out the whole unit. Let's move along. You wanna charge down here, you wanna go flank. Okay, charge from the back. Okay, you can go up here. You can go get rid of the bleak swords. Holy crap. These guys are super buffed up, minus, by the way. 50, 60. This kind of stats are insane. Especially for a unit like the bull, like the minor. Yeah, they're just shredding machines at this point. Nothing really matters. So, wanna go into range. Wait, what's doing so much damage to you? Holy crap. 4,000 damage, bleak swords. That doesn't seem right. The ultimate skill in the game, getting your units to use the door. Yeah. for a while we didn't have that problem. During the beta we didn't have the pocket ladders, so units were pretty nicely going through doors. Yeah, but this is also look, man, it's a skill issue. It's a skill issue knowing how to use the door. And our boys, they don't know, so we have to take them by the hand one by one, show them how to do it. Okay, and we're going to immediately wait. Yeah, we're going to immediately upgrade this. We'll choose mostly. What do we choose? For shields, Pestigor, Minotaurs. I'm mostly looking at what we're getting. Casualty replenishment, horde recruitment capacity, chaos. That thing is pretty good. So, do we want Minotaurs or Razor Gore chariots? Let's go with the chariots. Yeah, we're going to invest a ton of money into this one. Just make it super sturdy. Yeah, we'll sink like 20,000 gold into that one. Into that thing. Yeah, now that we finished upgrading the... This is, by the way, why the miners have like 60, 50 stats on them. Because we're upgrading the... We're buffing the hell out of them. Yeah, but now it's time to upgrade our Dumble a little bit. Give him some more stats and stuff. Okay. You can get a Gorherd. Do you want a Gorherd? Oh, yeah, Chaos Spawn, one turn recruitment. Perfect. That's perfect. So we can just throw away the Chaos Spawn. Yeah, they'll be losing their ranks, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, as long as the crone doesn't come and get us, we should be okay here. So that fight's done. That was a pretty nice thing for us. Do we upgrade you? Probably. Okay, and then we're going to approach from this side because we want to get knocked away over here, right? In that general direction. Yeah, wait. Because this guy, Taurox, can probably solo this one for us. Champion's Essence. Do we give him a cloak so he can move a little bit quicker? Sure. Enchanted item. Speed. Warrior Bane, Warrior Bane. Tormentor Sword, Potion of Healing. You can get the second cloak and Talisman. Legion Plucker. Actually, this is going to be a little bit better. We'll give him stand at a distance. Get Barbarian for more money. Possessed. Melee. And we can go into the fight. So you want the dot, you want the dot. You can get this. You can get this. They have low tier units. Not a huge deal. We have so much Winds of Magic also. Holy crap. 100 out of 155. How many auras? We have two currently. So the Aura of Madness doesn't stack if both of them are in the same spot, right? That's pretty obvious. Start deployment. Wait. Give them the sneak. But how often? Most of our units are kind of scattered during the fight. We're never really stacking units. So it's kinda useful to have several of them. Plus, they give physical resistance. So even if you have two characters in the same spot with the thing, it's not really a waste at all. Three, two, 6. You wanna go? What the fudge? Why do you have so much range? Wasn't the range supposed to be nerfed, friends? Oh. Do you know what's the problem? I'm still on my... my mind is still on the beta. This is not the beta. Beta is done. Yeah. Okay. Let's not talk about it anymore. Yeah, game is broken. Towers have too much range. Okay, we're going to get the Cygor in here, just as a blocker unit. Okay, you wanna go in. You wanna go in. Our boy Taurox can just charge everybody. Don't worry about it too much. Sub just calling me. Make Minos great again. Dude, when have Minos not been great? They're such a joy to play with. Oh my god. Dude is a machine. Okay, let's start summoning more Cygors. And let's get some of our boys on the walls. That's what you're saying? Minus our beasts? Like, if there is one unit that did not disappoint, like the power fantasy of the unit that did not disappoint, for me that's the Minotaurs. They just go and smash whatever they want. Okay. We wanna plug the pathways as best as we can. Shoot 'em. Okay, yeah, the chariots, they're relatively safe. We don't have to worry too much about them. Get one more Cygar. Like, holy crap. Okay, do we even need to finish healing him? In case Nakari shows up? Yeah, sure. You didn't see any Minotaur units in the field? Yeah, so that was a executive decision yesterday. Since Taurox he's too big of a beast by himself, we gave his Mino boys to another guy. Yeah, we gave his boys to somebody we considered to be worth less than Taurox. He needed help. He needed some Mino boy assistance. I give them a generic lord, yeah, but the dudes have so many stats on the guy even. They are shredding quite nicely. Gluten raise. Oh, Helm of Discord. So Helm of Discord is kinda nerfed for us here. Wait, let me check something. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be able to reach the settlements next turn. We want 1, 2, yeah. We want these 2 settlements. Okay, what we'll do is go for Thor. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is Nakari. This is 100% Nakari. This settlement here. Okay, and Taurox is level 20. Rampage. God damn, the points are getting filled in so slowly. Hey, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I appreciate it. What do we even want here? Post battle loot, and then we can go into lightning strike. Yeah, let's do it. I would say Taurox has enough stats to carry us for a little bit. We'll go back to finish all of his stats after. Ooh, it's he's level 20 already. So when's that ever going to happen? Yeah, but let's go down the blue line with him a little bit. We definitely want the more range on him. We definitely want everything else on him from the blue line. We'll give him. So one huge thing for Taurox, if we can give him Lightning Strike, he'll be able to farm out more. He'll probably be able to farm out more momentum in certain situations, and momentum is huge for Taurox, right? So we are going to do that for him. Give him Lightning Strike. One of the rare cases where I actually like Lightning Strike. Mantle of Gorok. Overcast. Overcast is still not AoE. Yeah. Fudge the mantle. Spell resistance, melee attack 15, spread corrupt, spread corruption. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, we can just get the debuff spell. Before anything else, let's do this. What do we get from the port? Casualty replenishment. Should have known. Yeah, upgrade the settlements. You do want to get upgraded? Yeah, and Elysia should also be one of the settlements that are fairly safe. It's predator free, sort of. Primal Fury, Barons of War, win a battle with at least 4 heroes in the army, and we get Guardian. Guardian is insanely powerful. 15 physical resistance for free. That's a lot of damage mitigation. Have 3 characters reach rank 15. Dread gained from battles plus 20%. This is interesting because a single building that costs, well, the chain costs 12,000 gold, gives us the exact same thing, but we will get it. Messenger of the Bray. I want the campaign line of sight. Campaign line of sight, especially since we're putting ourselves in awkward freaking positions, is going to be pretty huge. Yeah. At some point, we'll want to try and do the hostile actions, I guess. It's not going to be anytime soon, though. Not, not anytime soon. Charge, Days of Breath, Mino Boys. Let's give our Minotaurs a little bit more armor. Economy bonus. Yeah, well, we do want Dread. Even if we have infinite Dread, we can. There are so many. Well, yeah, so many sinks for Dread. Like units, heroes, and extra armies. So getting all the Dread is going to be quite useful. Okay, now that I'm kind of convinced that Taurox is fairly safe, we can unequip the items from him. You can stay, Blind Eye of the Seeing. Why did I get a second one? Oh yeah, because both Three shamans were in danger at the end of the turn. And I wanted both of them to have the Cygors. Okay, that's what happened. You're done. Are you at war with Karl Franz?
Speak.
They're not. Okay, how much trouble are we going to put ourselves in if we take Aldorf? Hopefully we're not cornering ourselves. But wait, what settlement? What level is Aldorf at? 3, okay. Pokemon, kinda annoying. Handgunners annoying. Mortars, definitely annoying. Okay, yeah, everything they have is pretty good. We can potentially kill like 5 or 6 of their units with the Purple Sun. If they stack up, potentially we can kill a few more. Now, do we want to get Kazrak off of the chariot? Or do we keep Kazrak on the chariot? Because everything here, all the spearmen, all the range units are going to be pretty harsh on Kazrak if he's a large entity. And we are going to need Kazrak to carry us here. Let's just give him missile resistance. Give him a potion of healing. Helm of Discord, Tormentor Sword. You can get the Cygor Summon, Talisman, and Enchanted Item. You also have a chariot, but you have the shitty chariot. Talisman and Enchanted Item. Missile block chance. Okie dokie. Banner of Madness, Speed Banner. We're going to give the Speed Banner to our actual chariot. Let's remove this and remember to put it back after the fight. This way we can get some extra banners up in here. Razor. Do we get a barbarian? Nah. Crushing defeat. The chariot. Speed. Okay, let's do it the other way around. The minus are going to take a lot more damage, right? Give them some give them the mitigation, the damage mitigation. Oh yeah, a little bit more damage on the Centigors. Alien defeat. I'm a little bit worried here that we might end the fight with high casualties, and then somebody comes off screen and deals a good amount of damage to us. I would hate if that happens. Okay, good news is we have a stupid amount of Winds of Magic. 100, yeah, 96 Winds of Magic. Now, where do we want to go into the castle from? Which side? Okay, yeah, budget. We're going to be sneaky. You're going to show here. You're showing? Yeah, you're showing. So here. Do these trees work? It says they should work. Yeah, the unit is probably too big. Okay, you can hide in the trees over here. Kazrak and you, friend. Eden. Eden. Okay, you're a lot more important than the other dudes. One. Minus are pretty slow. We need to hide them closer. Period. Pretty quick. We can have it here. It's going to buggy over. Okay. Let's go. Okay, and the last one is going to go through the gate. Okay, these units, we are going to keep them over there. Confuse the enemy a little bit. Okay, and now that we have some of you on the walls, go down here, 2, 3. Yeah, I wonder if this animation is on purpose with the spears of or what's happening, but it looks pretty cute to me. Oh yeah, we have 2 units, 2 infantry units that can go through the gates, I guess. 2, 3. You wanna go in? Oh wait. Let's fight this out. Get in. Okay, you're going to be able to break down. Wait, do this. You wanna kill the mortars? Mortars are pretty deadly for us here. Get rid of those dudes. What did we just say? Get the fudge out. And then we do wanna break all the towers and barricades and stuff like that. Oh, he's doing a pretty good job. Yeah, we're not going to complain at all there. Okay, let's scoot you just a little bit back, just in case. Purple sun, no, purple sun is going in the opposite direction. You're safe, you're fine. You need to go here. Did we get it? You wanna go kill the crossbowman? Get the minus back. Get the minus back. Yeah, this is a little bit of a cluster mess. Get the Centaurs. And the Angkor herd that's on top of the wall, it's not going to have the best time against the halberdiers. They have too much melee defense. Get them into the back. Did I mention 100 Winds of Magic is insane earlier? You're playing Gelt right now, he has 414. It's not even his final form. Jesus. Wait, does he have a loop where he casts and gets Winds of Magic back? Does he have one of those things? Oh, wait. I'm seeing a purple sun opportunity right now. Fudge, man, fudge. Nah, it's not good for Kazrak to stay in the pile for that long. Yeah. Opportunity missed. Yeah, so by the way, I haven't played Gelt yet, but I had a fight against Gelt. I don't remember what I was playing with, but I made a very weird formation. Like all of my units were in a straight line, and all of the units were set up like in a very fat formation like this, and then one more. Dude cast one spell, one burning head or something. It went from one side of the army to the other side. It killed. It damaged 50% of the health on everything. I've been looking forward to playing Gelt ever since, honestly. Yeah, one day we'll get the chance. Okay, you wanna go for the great swords? You can probably charge at them from the. You know what? Kazrak doesn't really need to take damage here, right? Oh, Jesus. We got him. Great swordsman. Get the minus. He gets spell intensity for every mage up to 200%. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like that might be it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 units. 4 units to go. You need to pull back. You need to go here. You need to go here. Purple sun Probably shouldn't have used the Tormentor Sword. Probably should have saved it just a little bit. Okay, we do get it back in a very short amount of time though. Okay, and we're going to cast the sun in between the units. So wherever the sun moves, we're going to get at least one of them. Okay, yeah, easy. You can wipe that unit out, you can wipe that unit out. How's the experience gain going? Yeah, a little bit more. We'll have the chariot and the minor boys be pretty elite. Yeah, just finish gathering the stats. We ate the potion, we did eat the potion. Kazra quick. Well, yeah, if you compare him to all the other legendary lords, kinda, yeah. Kazrak's best feature, this is his strongest point, he starts in the Empire. And in the Empire, you can just go nuts. You can kill as many of the humans as you want. No biggie. Yeah, he just has a very insane start. Jesus. Loot and raise 10,000 gold. This is going to put a lot of curdlings through college. Yeah, we need the money. We do need the money though. Raise. Yeah. I was definitely tempted. Aldorf, replenishment, campaign movement, armies in region, sure. We're going to get, we get chariots or do we get minus? This one is the minus. Yeah, fudge it. We're getting minus. In the meantime, we can get Kazrak out. Bigger winded. Penalties with raided faction. Yeah, we can get some more winds of magic on him like this, right? That's pretty sweet. And what's the path that we'll want to take on Kazrak? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Or do we wanna start with Keroberg? Do you have armies anywhere? No armies anywhere.
You are not welcome in my court.
Yeah, it does say
Friend or
Cal France is somewhere. We'll risk it. I bet there's a chance Cal France pops out from the folk here, goes for Middenstag, but we'll risk it. Yeah. High risk, low returns. And then I do think whenever we end the turn, Kazrak might be our best choice to be left with items. Wait, skills. Get the fervor. This is this makes everybody a strider in the army. so they'll be able to just run through everything. Vigor loss reduction, that's huge. Stock for Gors, Bestigor skills. I'm not sure if we care for the stock as much, but it's nice to have. Yeah, it's a perk. Okay, one more thing, by the way. We got another common helm. Okay, big money. Big money. No. We wanted the regeneration one. That's not big money. Yeah, we have similar armors to this one, I guess. Comparable. The Trickster Helm is definitely an upgrade, by the way. But the regeneration item would have been a bit more of an upgrade. Okay, Morgor. Fudge, man. Yeah, I guess we just double back. Not a lot to be said there. We're going to give... Can get the champion's essence because we need you to run around. Speed, potion of healing, get you the weapon. Trickster helm is going to be pretty sweet on you. Warrior Bane, Pigeon Plucker for the melee defense, and enchanted item. Yeah, we need more enchanted items. Our enchanted items are not really huge hype. Hey, Mad Dreams, welcome, welcome. Get you armor and you're done. We should probably be able to auto-resolve this, right? Oh, we don't lose anything. Okay, now there should be one more army here. We really need this army to come out and get ambushed. We really want that to happen. All of these guys can get merged. We lost a bunch of experience, but that's okay. And then we'll just need, yeah, we'll just take all the spearmen in the world. Fighting Skaven, Angkor Raiders are a little bit underwhelming for that. Not that the Spearman is a better unit than the Angkor Raider, but yeah. Causes terror for minor units, hero army, hero action cost chance, no. Affects allies range all 15 melee attack. Jesus. Armor and missile resistance. Okay. We have a clear winner. The unrelenting warherd. Let's freaking go. Everything else is not even close there. Okay, wait. Morgor. We'll leave him the items. That should be okay, right? Okay, and what are we doing with Malvar? 41. Now if we go back, we're screwed. If we go back to kill these guys to finish them off, we won't be able to reach Ekrund. So let's just do this. Okay, this is what we'll do. Forbidden Rod for extra spell intensity for Malagor. And you're just going to yoink everything that the other bull had. Okay, and Banner of Madness, Razor, Barbarian, Share, and a little bit campaign line of sight. Do you need anything else? Not really. Wait, this gives us 30 winds of magic. Do we care for 30 winds of magic though? Because we can cast Block of Doom for at least 20-30 times. Let's just make the spellcasts a little bit stronger. It should close out the fight a little bit sooner. Yeah, because by the time that the extra 30 winds of magic we can get with the other item come into effect, I think the fight is going to be over. Start deployment. Everybody needs to show on this side, and then these guys are gonna do the sneak. Three, 2. I want to take the Feral Manticore out of the map before the Feral Manticore does something stupid. Before she lands on spear units, yeah, that would definitely qualify as doing something stupid. Okay, and let's start cacaoing. Okay, that hit 2 units. How much damage is it going to do? It did 1,000 damage, hitting 2 units. Okay, not overly impressive. Okay, what about you? Okay. Didn't we tell you to get out of the map? Or maybe not. Nah, that's sus as hell. Yeah, we don't have anything to gather up the enemies with. Okay, you can qualify. Okay, and since we don't have ladders, we should be able to get everybody in a little bit more easily, right? Giant can get in there. These guys are anti-large. Yeah, let's go get them. Get in. Get in. Guys can make a line. And we can debuff the trolls. Let's double debuff them so that Malagor doesn't take any damage. Okay. Done. And we can get you in on the map as a chase unit, maybe. Got him. Dude got shattered, right? Let's take the waypoint. They won't like that. Yeah, and this is going to take care of the inner towers that are messing with us. Of them. You can help out. Seven. One. That's too messy. One. One. Okay, we're going to land on the Orc Boys. They're already shaken. Should be able to convince them to run away. Okay. And you can go take care of the barricade. You can get out. You wanna get out? They have a good amount of archers. That's not going to end well. Yeah, the car strategy is not really working too well. We don't do a lot of damage with this, but we do steady damage with it. Is it worth it? Probably. Hey Shesh, what's up, man? What turn are we on? 15-ish? Yeah, it's the second day of the playthrough. so nothing too crazy. Okay, wait. Yeah, it's still early days. Yesterday, yeah, we started the playthrough yesterday. We confederated all of the legendary lords, and yeah, now we're just destroying the map. What were the other choices if it wasn't for the spell? This is a very good choice for us. The Vile Tide, if we're talking about spell casting, we can do in this fight. But the beauty of the Flock of Doom is going to show up in the mid game to late game. Whenever we have much bigger fights, whenever the enemies kind of group up a little bit more. Also, we're going to be able to do a lot more damage with the Flock of Doom spell, since we'll stack up a little bit of intensity on the guy as well. Hey, Wolf. We need to occupy. Yeah, you see, hearthstones, we're spending them like freaking candy, man. Like freaking candy. Banner of Rage, duration infinite, melee attack +8. Yeah, this is like upgraded version of the banner that we're using, of this one. Where yet? Of the gift of the Chaos Gods. Where was the banner of Rage? There it is. Yeah, it's just better version of it. It gives extra charge bonus, base weapon damage, and immune to psychology. Although most of our characters are pretty immune to psychology. Savage Dominion, mental, we don't care for the mental. We can get the pendulum as AoE damage. Dual wielder, so armor, and then armor for mostly beasts. We need 5 skill points. We need to spend 5 skill points up there. Winds of Magic cost. Oh yeah, this further reduces the cost of Winds of Magic. So if I remember correctly, Block of Doom is either going to be 3 or maybe even 2 Winds of Magic cost eventually. Bestial Surge. Smoke and Mirrors. Speed, turn, charge speed. Yeah, let's get the Doom of Mankind, then get the Arcane Conduit, then yeah. Do we need to prioritize anything on the line here? Winds of Magic Power Capacity, that's for later. Unit Capacity Harpies. Missile Resistance for the Lord's Army is kind of good though. Direction Success Chance +10% for Bray Shamans. This would have been kind of interesting if we had extra Bray Shamans and if we wanted to still research with the Bray Shamans. But I'm pretty sure we'll be done with the whole research by turn 50. We don't really have anything that we really want to research. And the Unending Flock of Doom. This is a nice little spell, but it's not a spell. Sorry, it's a nice little passive ability, but I don't think Malagor is going to be dueling or hitting units all that much. Maybe we'll be sending him after archers, but overall, yeah, he's like Kairos. Just stay in the back, shoot spells. Have a good time. Pendulum. This is a 10 cost spell, I think. Yeah. We'll finish figuring him out as we go. No rush. Okay. So we have one more Hearthstone here. You wanna go outside? You wanna raid? We wanna see the Winds of Magic numbers go up. Can you even, yeah, scripted.
Sound off!
We do wanna catch them off guard. Wait. Uh, yeah, we need to reinforce the army. Yeah, get Angor Spearman. We'll let go of the Winds of Magic for now. That will reinforce the army. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Spend everything we have. Morgur, he has items. Taurox. We decided Taurox is going to be safe. Let's do this. Bell of Madness. Don't freaking lose it, friend. Let's give you the Gift of Chaos. And then give him some items. Right now, this is going to be a little bit better. And then weapon, the X, and the healing potion. Water Bane. We don't have anything that we want to fuse. We want to get more. Well, I think currently we need enchanted items. We need more enchanted items. But if I can pick what we get other than that, it would probably be armors. I can pick. Can also get some nice talismans potentially. Okay. So in this region, we'll be fighting greenskins and we'll be fighting. Probably that's it. And do we benefit more from Minotaurs or from chariots against greenskins? Oh yeah, it's turn 14. There we go. Soon to be turn 15. Soon we'll end the turn. Everybody is in an okay spot. Well, as much of an okay spot as we can get them in. Vanskar, yeah, Clanskar are messing with us just a little bit. By the way, one more turn until we get the full moon. We'll be able to pop most of the rituals. Then Prince Sigval, no. Oh, fudge. Well, that's a fudge, yeah, fudge, no situation. We found Belacor. if we can kill Belacor, that's a pretty sweet defeat trade. But he's messing with our ruination, man. He broke the settlement that we wanted to bonk. He broke our bonk settlement. Recruit an additional lord. Yeah, that's not going to happen for a little while. One more turn until the full moon. Yeah, and this is the problem. Wait. Yeah, are we going to be able to struggle through defending the settlement?
Not enough warpstone.
Maybe. Okay, so let's do this. Unequip items. Because we will want to give everything to Morgor. Where is our boy? Yeah, how are you doing? We don't have a lot of power in the army here. So, we'll just keep relying on Morgor a little bit too much. Mutated Gorgon skin, Pale X, Talisman, the one, the only, the champion's essence. And then you'll get Madness, Banner of Rage, and Barbarian. Okay, medium. Jesus. That's not cool. Six menace belows, spell resistance debuff, that's fine. They don't have the nuke, they don't have a spellcaster, so that's interesting. Warfire throwers and a wolf rat with poison. No, they're not even poison attack. They don't even have poison attack. Oh, sorry, Tao. You meant you confederated all of the legendary lords on turn 15 in your playthrough. Yeah. Sorry. You meant mine? Okay. Yeah, fudge it. I'll just keep playing with the Chaos Spawn. And as I said, if we lose them, we're not going to worry too much about it. These guys can be out. Go here, go here, go here. You know what? Budget. I don't want to micro them. I don't want to tend to the Chaos Spawn. We have enough units. Let's keep the Chaos Spawn alive for another fight. Okay, get in closer. And now that the wolf rats are out of the fight at least. Okay, keep going for the warp. Yeah. You have the momentum. Freaking beautiful. Morgur is doing work. Let's see if we can duel the enemy a little bit. Uh-huh. 2-on-1 is not very nice. Oh wait, you're gonna go in. Let's split them up. We need to kill the wolf rats. Kill the wolf rats. We need to kill those guys, the warp fire throwers. You can go for this guy. You can go for this guy. You're wounded enough. You're also wounded enough. And the enemies here are marched out. So finish this guy off. Hitai. The average run, yeah. Yeah, we've hit a pretty good run here, honestly. Can we get them? Switch out the units. I love, by the way, I love the Razor Gore chariots so freaking much. They're just freaking invulnerable, man. They're freaking invulnerable. And to be fair, we are fighting Skaven here with them. But we're just plunging them in. They're doing everything that we would want them to do and then some. Quite lovely. We are going to grid a little bit, yeah. We'll start going money over replenishment. It's time. Okay, and then the greedy play is to go for Nuja. The smart play is to go for Margarita. Fudge it. Raise and advance. Ooh, we got another blue armor. Nice. And then we can go over here. Okay, surely they won't go through Morgur into Montanas, right? Because next turn, yeah, next turn we'll be activating the... Wait. We probably want to wait for the next full moon because we'll be able to get 16 more points. Okay, we'll reassess next turn. Okay, and I kinda also intentionally gotten everybody extra wounded here. I intentionally took the auto resolve so everybody would get a little bit wounded. That way, these guys might think they have a better chance. Come out and attack us. Yeah, intentionally weakened down the army a little bit. At the end of the turn, we just need to equip only Morgur. The Gorbul doesn't even matter that much, and we'll be a-okay.
How opportune.
Yeah. Fudge you Belacor. He cost us like 8 ruination plus 30%, so he cost us like 10 or 11 ruination by taking the settlement. Yeah, and now he has to pay.
Some call me the Dark Master. Some call me Belacor.
Mr. Belacor. Let's go get him. Trickster Helm. Yeah, so we have a pretty tough choice here. Ward save or extra charge and the blood frenzy. But we do have perfect figure budget. Let's just get the Trickster Helm. You can get Cloak of yeah. You can get Potion of Speed. You can get Tormentor, Helm of Discard. Actually, Helm of Discard. Yeah, it's going to be just a tiny bit better. And Pigeon Plucker. Yeah, freaking sniped. Then you want to get the good banners. Speed, Banner of Rage, Barbarian. Everything else is a-okay. Alien defeat. Oh, it's a good thing they're not running away from us at the very least. Oh no, we are winning this one. We're smashing this one for sure. Most of his units are pretty freaking wounded. Is Seasoned Campaigner an easy trade to get? It's fairly easy as long as you're on the other side of the map from where you started from. But it's definitely one of the strongest trades in the game, like in the actual game. Do we start here? Or do we make a little bit of space? It's like 3 to 5 battles. Yeah, as long as you get a couple of fights going and you're very far away from the starting settlement, you're just getting it. You guys take trees, heading you. Uh, 6, 2, 3. Okay, so what we wanna do is you're going to go straight for the Hell Cannon, and hopefully nothing kills you. Okay, then we're going to get a bunch of Cygors. No, just get the Hell Cannon. How come you got stuck here, friend? What the actual fudge? Okay, keep getting the cannon. After the cannon, Belacor. Yeah, we should have Belacor as well. Wait, where are all of your stats? The Dark Master minus 40. Holy crap. I didn't notice we have 100, 100 on Taurox. Wait, some of that is because of the 24 melee defense here, okay. So we have 175, which is pretty, still pretty good. Okay, let's go. Okay, you really want to just finish off the Hell Cannon. Okay, the pink horrors, they are gonna get cut. You're done. We need to kill their characters. Let's go for Belacor. Freaking Taurox, man. He's such a beautiful character. Chariots can go back. Our spearmen, okay, yeah, no wonder. The spearmen are tier 1 units. They're not going to have a good time. Our Taurox guy is having a pretty good time though. We don't want to lose any of the chariots. Got him. Got him. Yeah, this is the revenge for Belacor. We probably would have gotten 10,000 gold from raising that one settlement. Pretty nasty move if you ask me. And let's wipe him out. We could have not had him wiped out. Get another fight going. That would be more dread. But I don't think we can. Yeah, we should not spend any more movement. We can't spare the movement. We just want to go north. We want to go find. We want to heal up and go find Nakari. Get the money. Control, we don't have control. Weapon strength, that's perfect. little bit of Winds of Magic, little bit of casualty replenishment. We got a Dawnstone. Ah, fudge you, man. You know what? We got 90 dread out of the out of this, and 200 gold and 387 experience. We'll take it. Yeah, and we will be able to get them next turn. It's going to be very hype. If these guys come ashore without killing Misnar. If they kill Misnar, that's going to be very annoying. But it's going to be actually hype if we can kill both armies next turn over there. Ooh, freaking hell. We're going to get the momentum thingy, but we'll be able to replenish Taurox's movement in a moment. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Before I forget though. Yeah, that way everybody is at full health at the start of next turn. Okie dokie. So Taurox is done. And Morgur is done. We have Angol. There is nothing in this, right? Is this off-fudge situation? Might be an off-fudge situation. They have the Dark Conduit, 3 charges. That's kind of fudged up. Executioner, anti causes terror. I don't remember how strong she was. Like, are we going to have a bad time fighting her? Bestigor's Primal Fury. Do we wanna get the Bestigor unit here? Yeah, we put our army in a corner. There is no going back. There is no retreat here. Trees. Some trees on the map. Okay. Let's see. Madness, Madness, Speed, Banner of Rage, Gift of Chaos, and the last one, Razor Standard. Then Champion's Essence, Potion of Healing. We can get ward save, and the weapon just up his melee attack, right? I don't think we can roll into anything that's better than the talisman for us right now. So let's not roll needlessly.
The Lord of Murder whispers his...
So be it.
This is going to be interesting, but Valkia the Bloody might be a bit too much. Okay, game believes. Since the game believes, maybe we're going to believe a little bit as well. Melee attack, speed, sure. Honestly, it might be cleaner here to just auto-resolve it. We'll find out in a moment. Okay, we do have to fight around trees if we want to win this. I would rather have had a couple more Angor Spearmen instead of the Raiders. But that's what we have here, so... Really, we have two choices. Fight here or fight here. This place we can get a little bit easier too, because if we go for here, they might intercept us, then we get stuck fighting in this area outside of the woods. So let's go for the left side. 5 and yeah, this whole fight is going to be up to the Minotaurs. All eyes on them, 100%. 7. You can you get hidden? No, it's fine. We'll hide you later. And all of these units except for you, you're also not able to hide. Yeah, another thing that we need to figure out, do we flank with the Angor Raiders? We should probably flank with the Angor Raiders. Yeah, that way they're out of the woods. And by the way, if all of the Angor Raiders die, and the Minos are at a reasonable amount of health, and this guy is at a reasonable amount of health, we're considering that a very well won fight. Okay, let's go here. 3, 5. Ooh. Yeah, fudge. Because we were the ones that initiated the attack. They're not going to come to us. Yeah, that means we need to go over here, start poking them. We don't have any spells, anything like that. No real way to pull them towards us. Wait, we need these guys to stand here. we need them to get this corner into this forest so that we can actually jump on them. Okay, let's see. Yeah, jumping on spearman, the best move. And then we need these units to go hide, so they think this side of the map is empty. Our minus they wanna play a bit smarter. We should have gotten the Cloak of Unreliability. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, speaking of, we're going to have to get carried by the minus, but then we got them messed up before the fight even started.
Nasa Wusra, Sais.
Okay.
Angles. Bah. Dark Earth. Ak.
We need to crisscross.
Fast.
And then we're going to double back around with the bulls. Go into the range units.
Angles. Quill. Bah. Bah. Dark Beast.
Okay, is this going to work? Hopefully. You need to go into them. Characters are stuck.
Angles. Fast. Fast. Gura. Bah. Bah.
Okay, yeah, I think we're making a little bit of a comeback here. Move, move, move.
Fast. Bah.
Yeah, the infantry, we're just going to leave it as it is. Just kill as many of the dark shards, route them, get them off the map, whatever, and then we'll finish whatever's happening in the pile. Well, they smartened up a little bit. But our lord should be able to kill their characters at least. Also, we don't really have to chase everything. Wait, swap that around. Yeah, as long as they're out of the map or routed. For golden. Huh? But we do want to kill their characters. Yeah, that's a lot of experience. Okay, get him. Get him. And get her. She's at 40 movement speed. Okay. Not a big deal. Yeah, this fight started off pretty scarily. Our Minotaurs ate honestly too much damage at the start, but then yeah, we get that little bit of comeback. Okay, kill the character. She'll give us a little bit more money and experience. And be done with the fight. Girl, nice. Okay, so we killed the crone. Yeah, most of our front line got decimated. We're just going to sack the settlement. Sorry, raise the settlement and get us some more frontline units. Recruit some new frontline units. But yeah, the fight, this is perfect. Sacrificing everybody here for a legendary lord kill, especially on our weakest army. This is yeah, this is definitely our weakest army. It's getting carried by the Minos, but it is our weakest army. And then raise an advanced. We do want the casualty replenishment. 2000 gold is not going to be life-changing for us. Wait, what did you get? The day after Hellbron gets 5 melee attack. Jesus, that's amazing. That's actually amazing. And we're like 5 movement from being able to double tap.
What is this foolishness? You waste my time.
Okay, let's see. 5 recruitment slots. Get freaking merged. Yeah, just get some more spearmen. We need frontline here. The Anglo Raiders, they're not really the best fit for this army in particular. I think so. I was actually thinking so much about this yesterday, like Beastman army compositions. I think the Angor Raiders thrive whenever the enemy that you're fighting is whenever their army is a little bit weaker than yours. Because with the Angor Raiders, if you have enough of them, technically the enemy is going to get killed before they even reach your front line. But whenever they start reaching your front line, that's when they start struggling just a little bit. And yeah, That's pretty much the case here.
Gwyneth agrees.
So Valkia, if Valkia comes up to us, maybe we try to kill her. If not, maybe not. Yeah, we'll make a decision the following turn.
My visions predict failure. This will fail. No. The goddess forbids it.
This. So we really need not to get discovered here. And I guess we really need to put the best items on our pips. And this is going to be a tough one. So missile resistance, and then we can get the melee attack here so that we can focus out their characters, their lords. Okay, and then we have Kazrak One Eye. Oh, this is beautiful. We can see everything.
Say what you must.
Okay, I almost forgot. There is an ambush over here. Do we want to go into the ambush? Yeah, we have to. Kemler is here. We kind of have to go into the ambush. Why don't we have ambush success chance? We need ambush defense chance. Okay, yeah, let's risk it. Armor, basic armor. Speed. I do like speed. You can also get speed. You also have the shittier chariot, but that's fine. We'll give you a blind thingy. Tormentor sword is going to go so well on you. Wait, we can get 350 barrier points on the guy. For a chariot, that's pretty good. And enchanted item. Whenever we can get the trickster shard, we'll be able to get 700 or 800. Wait. We have 350. Yeah, 700 barrier points. 700 barrier points for a chariot character is nuts. We'll be able to go in and out, do some pretty cool stuff with that. Melee attack, missile defense. Let's go with the melee attack a little bit. We'll be using him as a little chariot guy. So we're going to get ambushed. The enemies are mostly going to have zombies. We should be able to deal with those guys, right? Hopefully. Intercept. Yes. Okay. It's a pain in the butt if if they ambushed us. It's a pain in the butt because we have to scramble to get into a good position. What do they actually have? So they have some bats and some dire wolves. Those are fast units. Some more bats up top. Everything else we can just kite. We can just run away from. This guy is also on a cart, which is good news. The carts are so slow, so freaking slow. We do need to kill their wizard lords though, and the White King. Yeah, everything else, we should be able to, if we have to, kite. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Speed on this chariot. Yeah, I'm predicting 500 kills on the Razor Gore chariots. Carry at minimum. Oh, and game is telling us we have a win here. How do we want to approach this? The reinforcements comes a little bit later. How much later? 2 minutes. We can probably poke them. Wait. 6, 30. Oh, you have Vanguard deployment as well. Freaking crazy, man. Okay, and then you guys can go in. You guys can go in. Archers. This is high groundy enough.
Beastman! Cloven ones! Angles!
Okay, and these guys and these guys.
Angles!
Yeah, so we have infantry that need to tank, infantry that needs to do damage. These guys, if we can get them to go over, to go over into the backline, that's going to be pretty cool. Oh wow, that's pretty freaking direct. Yikes. Okay. Can't freaking select anything here. Yeah, that was fairly scuffed. How are we doing here? Gonna move away. Kazrak. Kazrak is taking too much damage. Yeah, you wanna move away. Yeah, that was that was a failure to micro right there. Hey James, Auto Resolve has been really lucky for you lately. Funky on Beastman. What difficulty are you playing at? Okay, move away. But yeah, honestly, it's a non-range faction, and they don't have a lot of armor. They're probably not going to be getting to good auto resolves. Okay, go back. Where is their lord? Their lord is causing trouble. You play on normal? Oh no, that's yeah, I was asking because there is a pretty big difference in auto resolves between difficulties. I was wondering if maybe that's why you're experiencing stuff, new stuff. Okay, come on, one more Winds of Magic, and we can get those guys. The Strigoi Ghoul King is not going to do a awesome job against infantry units. Okay, and if this guy wants to get kited, who are we to get in the way of that? Go over here. Let's try to get the Strigoi King. But yeah, sorry James, I mostly play the fights manually. I'm a little bit worried even whenever I'm getting low casualty auto resolves. So I haven't really noticed anything that strange or different. Yeah, but stick around if you want. You can definitely see how you can, if you're a new player, what you can do with the Beastman. Yeah. We are going to have plenty of fights to showcase today. Okay, wait, Kazrak needs to go over there. How would I fight a faction that has flying missile cavalry? With Angor Raiders. Angor Raiders should be able to take care of it. Yeah, they deal a decent amount of missile damage. Okay, get a Cygor here. Didn't we tell you to go for the Ghoul King? Okay, and this guy doesn't have healing. Well, okay, and don't lose the chariots. Whip it. We can box them in. You wanna go back? You wanna go back? Okay. Yeah, is Kazrak not chasing in Sassy? Yeah, who is ambushing who? Easy. It wasn't an ambush. We intercepted them, but still. Yeah, this is going to give us some points, some ruination. It's going to give us, yeah, they're basically feeding the herd. Basically feeding us. Beastal Rage. And if you guys noticed, I think we have double the amount of dread per fight. We should be getting 75 per fight. We're getting 150. And that's all because we invested some dread into and some gold into getting a modifier on dread. It's pretty significant. Enemy killed in battle, ritual of ruin. Yeah, we got enough points to that. Yeah, easy. So we wanna do this fight first. They're getting reinforced. We could have. Wait. How is it better?
My plan.
Okay, I walked Malagor out because I needed to see if we're fast moving or not. So I cancelled fast moving. We're slow moving right now. Yeah, we started doing this. So we're going to wipe this unit out, this army out. We'll bounce back and then we'll go for Lissel. And then we'll go for Eilhart unless somebody comes at Aldorf. We do want to protect Aldorf. And upgrading the Hearthstone is going to do that for us. What were we doing here? 30% health is insane, get it? Scouting is finished, Spirit Leech is finished. Let's give you missile resistance, and then we do want to go for the Arcane Conduit eventually. You can check the camera setting to see if I'll try to find it after the fight. Yeah. Oh, sorry guys, I'm going to, the stream is going to beep for a bit. Wait, it doesn't have to beep. One moment. We have the technology. I muted desktop audio for a moment. Yeah, my mouse is out of battery. Was out of battery. Now we got it hooked up. These guys need to die. Kazrak has a healing potion. That's nice. 3, 2, 6. Year 5. You're going to be 7 in the front, 8 in the back. The damage guys in the back. Then infantry. You want to stay out of it. Centigors. Dogas can also stay out of it. What do we have here? The Gors. Yeah, Gors. We can definitely use them. Okie dokie. Let's go start killing some humies. No reason not to eat the potion immediately. Then we can do this. Nah, psych. They're braced. We're not going to go into braced spearmen. Okay. But we can go into archers. Let's kill the bro, the guy. Yeah, and the reinforcements, it's extremely wounded undead units. Yeah, we're not going to worry too much about it. Wait, you're also kind of wounded. Get out, go for the crossbows. You want to go for the character? Holy crap. How is this not fun? Chariots, look, this is one charge. One half unit, 1/3 of a unit. Health gone. Deleted. You wanna keep fighting that guy? You can join as well, right? Yeah, and try not to chase him out of the map before you kill him. These guys are chilling, yeah. Yeah. Exactly as we feared. Got him chased out of the map. Get the bets. And then we can kill this guy without even fighting him. That's the the smart thing to do. We don't have to take any damage from him. Okay, now we're going to use the first option, raise and get a little bit replenishment and more movement speed. And then we should be able to reach Gorst's final army. 105 dread. Oh, perfect. And we have 14 movement left over. Low 34. Okay, perfect. Yeah, actually perfect. 132. We're getting the dread filled the fudge in. We're pretty dread rich. Hey, Ponty, good morning. Primeval Club enables magic attacks. Might be useful. Channeling staff. Yeah, and perfect. As long as we can reach Eilhart, it's perfect. Okay, and we can... Yeah, leave everybody else. These guys are a little bit wounded, these guys are a little bit wounded. If we delete this unit, we can get one at full health, but then it's going to have 4 less ranks. So just leave it as is. Yeah, that's okay. This army is going to be healthy enough next turn. Wait, Let's get tanks. Little bit of tankiness. Are you in danger? No, you're not. Yeah, you don't need any of the items. Okay, and give you back the battle scarred Angor Raider. That's the play. Yeah, I wonder if we want to lock in the ritual next turn. We're definitely not going to reach these settlements. We can lock in this one. Oswald, level 10, Forlorn Forest. Harpies, Cygor, and Centigors. Giant Gorhard shields. Let's get Gorhard with shields. Yeah, it does make me a little bit nervous because it's just a little forest. But the garrison, honestly, should be able to get rid of Kemmler. Well, if they only have one army that's attacking us, we should be a-okay there. Yeah, and we also might just lock in the ritual. Okay, Malgor. This army, is it going to be able to kill ogre bulls? It should be able to kill ogre bulls without too many difficulties. Yeah, so what we'll do is kill these guys and go into encampment stance over here somewhere, and we can also leave items on these dudes. So what is the plan? Armor of Destiny. This is more mitigation. Trickster Helm. Trickster Helm is kind of nice. Healing. Spell X, right? That's your build. Shield of Tolos. Shield of Tolos is fairly useless because we can get the Armor of Destiny. Armor of Destiny already gives us 50%, 15% missile resistance, plus some of that missile resistance is translated into ward save and physical resistance, so it's even more resistances, right? So we're going to be able to fuse this immediately whenever we get something something that we can fuse it with. Okay, then Savage Dominion. Cygors. I think Cygors can tank a little bit of damage here for us. They're not going to be a bad thing to have at all. Tormentor Sword, Talisman, and Enchanted Item. Dawnstone if we want to overcast, and Enchanted Item, we just have the freaking one. And then Banner of Madness, this Barbarian for more money, Gift of Chaos, right? Then declare war on them. They're marched out. Yeah, which is kind of fine. I would have liked if we could fight them again after this one fight. but that's okay. Wait, let's give you extra hit. Uh, and you can get a little bit more melee. The feral manticore, I think we'll want to just keep it away for the entire fight. Okay, so at the start of next turn, we'll be able to have a slightly better picture of how far along we are with the ruination. We need to get to the 500 as soon as possible. That's the plan. That's our current objective, our current big objective. Okay, sneaky, sneaky. We're spawning in and attacking them immediately. Okay, protect the archers. We're going to scoot these guys up front immediately. 3, 2, can stay here. You want to be over close. So much damage. How much damage did it actually do? For 500 per unit. So we need to cast it 12 times per unit. Cacao. Yeah, just keep casting it. That's fine. And then we're going to get the Cygor here to mitigate some of the damage. Go. We have archers and spearmen. We're directly countering pretty much everything they have here. Oh, that was a screech. Okay. Cacao. We can be kind of nasty and stop these guys from moving a little bit. A little bit of nastiness. Get the Gorbel. Yeah, wait. You wanna go to the flank? Let's go kill the saber tusks. Okay, we can probably get their lord. That's always big. Yeah, they always find a way. Okay, we just need to kill their lord. And everybody else is getting wiped out anyway. Done. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit of money and experience for us. We might get an item, hopefully. Come on, give us something big, something enchanted. And we are going to grid. We'll just take the money. Season campaigner, the best item. The best item. Yeah, Tao, see you later. Welcome everybody. Welcome readers. Hey Brunswick, what's up?
Father. Lopuskadu. Saishak. Armu.
Yeah, we'll just stay here. We'll stay in range of the Bitterstone mine. Hopefully these guys fall for our trap. Yeah, again, thanks so much for the raid. Hope your battlefield experience was pleasant. Dread gained. Let's go. Yeah, and we'll just upgrade all of them, right? Wait, perform ritual. This ritual is going to be a little bit danger in a little bit of danger. And we are going to be keeping this ritual. And we did spend all the money. We're out of money. Yeah, let's see. Everybody here needs to get merged. You can get dismissed. Re-recruit him. This army is not that dangerous. This army, I don't think it's that dangerous either. So we don't really need to hold items there, do we? Cloak of Unreality. Can get the mutated thingy. Warrior Bane, Legion Plucker. We don't really have an enchanted item for you. Banquet of Flesh movement speed. If it's one thing Morgul doesn't need, it's movement speed. Yeah, he's a static AoE thingy tower. Right, Kazrak also has a level up. Give him health. Malagor has a level up. Let's give him a Centigore. Let's give him the Centigore spell. Deals. Oh, Jesus. Did we go into all of these wars? Yes, we did. And we're not finishing most of our enemies because it's inconvenient for us to go into the direction of the red settlement. So we're just, yeah, we just keep piling them up. Yeah, that's gonna be happening. We don't need trade deals. We don't need money. We're getting stupid amounts of money without doing anything really, without going into diplomacy. So Morgul is okay. Malagor is okay. Taurox should be okay. Oh. Yeah, this is where we're at. Armor of Destiny, Healing Potion, Taurox. Okay. Everybody else is going to do fine. Yeah, wait, this guy is level 15, 21, 17, 13. Okay, so we did unlock this thing. Let's get this before we get the arbor on the minus. Yeah, just get any dread gain that we can as early as we can. That way we can start getting heroes and everything else as soon as possible. Turn 15, going into turn 16. It feels like we'll be okay. Like we're not in a bad spot. Freaking Nakari. That's extremely annoying. Okay, but this is pretty good for us. This is pretty good for us. Morgor got attacked. Let me see. 6 menace belows. We need to focus out Ikit Claw. Ikit Claw is not going to do well in a duel though. And yeah, we intentionally wounded Morgur's army so that this would happen, so that we can bait them out. So we got what we asked for, pretty much. Okay, what do we need to be afraid of? Warp flamethrowers. We need to focus them out. Warp stone grinders. If we stack up our units, they're going to have a very good time. So avoid stacking up. Let's take this hill as a little defensive thingy. These guys are the healthiest. Go in the front. These guys have 100 entities. These guys have 100 entities. And these guys can go here. 6. Like 9. Yeah, so they don't have the nuke, right? They do not have the nuke. Bricky, bricky. Okay. Oh, because I changed direction, they almost got slammed. Get the chariot away. For fire. Who did the damage to the chariot? No. Wait. 72. Okay. Our boys are slightly faster. Morgor. Ooh. No. Morgor is having a pretty good time.
Dark beasts! Fast!
Okay, surely he can. He can't. He cannot win the duel. Okay, Morgor, friend. You need to deal damage faster.
Dark Earth! Ungors! Nasha Wusra!
Uh-huh. Yeah, how come Ikit Claw is raking us? That doesn't seem historically accurate. Okay, we need the chariots back. Okay, Spearman, need Mr. Ikit. Morgur needs to start running back immediately. You wanna go here? You wanna go here? Yeah, please be useful. Okay. Next spearman on the chopping block. Yeah, as long as we don't lose the characters and the chariot, everything else can go. Yeah, it's a literal wholesale. Okay, warfare. Let's send Morgor after Ricket. See how he performs. Clan rats are going to be yeah, that's quite the stack. Okay, yeah, we are getting rid of the work grinders. So Ikit gives research rate, but we don't have a second lord to give the research rate to, so it's not very useful that he is actually getting away here. Okay, wipe that unit out. The more units we wipe out here, the more we can replenish afterwards by selling their bodies. No, we're probably replenishing by eating their bodies. Their bodies are not going home. %6 or 1000 gold. Yeah, fudge it. We don't really have a predator in the area, so I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Festus the Lich Lord, non-aggression? No. Valkia? No. We want to keep our options open. Now, I actually don't think going unreliable is going to hurt us at all here. Low. Yeah, because we're healing up quite a bit. We can afford to take the auto resolve here. Okie dokie. Yeah, that was a pretty lucky catch. We still endless herd growth. No. No. Get unlucky. So really the only one that we want is the one that gives us 50% map movement range. It's a little bit of RNG, but it helps out so freaking much. Melee attack for all armies and weapon strength, kinda cute. Income from raiding, we don't really need it. Horde growth, we don't really need it. Let's just get casualty replenishment rate, and with the casualty replenishment rate, we'll probably be able to auto resolve a little bit more in these 2 turns. Yeah, anything else, it's not really all that useful. Yeah, we wanted the 50% movement range extra, especially now that Taurox is going to get momentum. Yeah, I will be able to reset his movement.
Your secrets are mine.
Okay, and this army is freaking insane. This army is well, it's not really almost as good as our other armies, But we have a AoE spellcaster. We have good frontline, and we have units that can kill characters. So it's yeah, it's the whole package. Okay, we can go here, kill them, go for Nakari. We already invested like 6,000 gold into this settlement. I don't know if we want to abandon it right now or not.
Do you wish to join
Minus
my
12.
hand? If you'd
Okay, let's do this. We can go get Misnar and then finish the ritual. How many times have I reset his movement? Yeah, that was it was pretty awful. We used all of the momentum that we had, and we used it only for this to reach from here to here inside of a turn. Now we did kind of zoom in through the whole seaside here, but it also reset the rampage. Yeah, it was slightly scuffed. Ruination from ritual plus 20%. Oh, it's only 20% this time, not 30. Yeah, wait. Where did we leave the items on this guy? So since he's already equipped and ready to go,
My visions predict failure.
yeah. So what we really want is to go to Kawarak, and then double back this way. Yeah, we might need to skip this settlement. Might have to skip this settlement.
What is this foolishness?
Then we can go boop, boop, boop. One turn pause, boop. Yeah, budget. Can't win them all. Okay, because we want to get knocked back in that direction. You want to take damage, speed. You know what? We'll take speed on you, and these guys can just let loose. Garrison? No, it's an open field fight. Dark Conduit. Yeah, the amount of dark shards is a little bit scary. Are we playing the same map as last time? We might be playing the same map. I really don't like the amount of dark shards they have. Like whenever you're fighting this many range units that have so much armor piercing damage, you're either going to stomp them or they're going to stomp you. And even if you have like 3 fights against them, and they seem fairly easy, you really never know what can happen. Yeah, underestimate them at your own peril, literally. One, 7. Is this smart? Probably not. We want to poke them and drag them into the tree line. Uh, 5, 3.
Chaos Girth! Fast! Bar! Bar! Fast!
Okay. We'll try to kill their lady character whenever we can. Can you shoot, please?
Zargon Arbath! Fast! Uncles! Akamshai! Oh, shoot! Ungors! Burr! Fast!
Okay. Run. Let's see if we can. Ooh. Fudge. You. It's just so much damage. Okay, we need to run through the spearman into everybody else.
Look of Slaughterhouse! Beastman!
Let's go kill their lord, their lady.
Uncles! No, don't go wrong!
Okay, run. Okay, this kind of works. And if we're trading, well, if they're trading our range units for their range units, that's a pretty good case scenario. Those, yeah, sacrifice the dogs. They're happy to do it. They're definitely happy to do it. I lost track of one of the rules. Okay, they're there. Okay, get them. Get them.
Chaos!
let's try to get the Doom Bulls into the backline here. We killed their lord, right? Right. Get back. And this is their last army, by the way. And we have 50% replenishment, by the way, ×2. So we'll be fine no matter what damage we take here. Yeah, not to volunteer them or anything, but we can lose like seven more bulls and we'll be okay next turn. Yeah, honestly, everything else except for the Minotaurs, just pure chef for us here. They are doing a good job. This is why I was a little bit concerned about this fight. But yeah, we did it. Holy crap. Bit of a nail biter. And our Minotaurs, they're very close to getting their third golden chevron, getting rank 9. Arganeth. Let's see their military potential right now, their military strength. Because we know they have third of a stack over here, and that's fine. 200 dread. Yeah, pretty sweet. We're going to raise and advance. This is going to give us the most movement range on the map, right? Raise multiple settlements, attrition. Can we get you? But before we go for them,
Flee!
yeah, so we pretty much wiped them out. We wanna take this as an auto resolve if we can. Never mind. No, this works. This works. We just can't take the auto resolve now. We have to fight this out melee. It would have worked as an auto resolve if we could get into an encampment stance, because we had 24 movement left over. But it doesn't work if there is no encampment stance, because we can't recruit any units this way, right? We can't bring them back. Okay, but this is going to be a nice little storm. And they already retreated once, so tough luck. Oh, I think I forgot to use the healing potion on the guy last fight. Just use it right now. Get a little bit more experience. Freaking hell. Nobody still makes rank? Yeah. Very soon. They'll get rank 9 very soon. This was 0 losses. Yeah, so these guys are like triple buffed. We can give them a few more stats from research, and they're freaking crazy. They are just nuts. The minus. Um, okay, we wipe them out. Um, we will take the replenishment here. And then a raiding stance. Do we need a raiding stance? Yeah, chances are we're never getting spellcaster in this army, by the way. It seems a little bit bleak. Hit chance, yeah, dude is nuts.
This will fail. No.
Your blood will drench the earth this night.
3 settlements, wait. 1, 2, 3, okay. So we don't want to get a peace treaty with them. We're going to keep going. Yeah, you know what? We should raise this settlement and then go for the frozen city. If we can encamp a turn over here, we will be able to heal up. Yeah, we can definitely have everybody healed up to 100% for the next turn. We need somebody to get level 25, by the way. No, not even close. It would have been nice before we fought the prince. If we had one more level up. Not happening, obviously. Sorry, one more Minotaur unit. We have an ROR Mino that we can get. What was the special thing on him? Oh yeah, he had regeneration permanently. Dude has regen. Well, okay, so even if they retreat, why risk it though? Now it's better to attack the settlement first.
Magic in purest form.
As long as we don't finish the character off, because if we attack, she retreats, but she'll be close enough to reinforce. We rob ourselves from an additional fight. Yeah, just what's your name?
Trained by the White Tower.
Sophie Ridrin.
Master of
Okay,
magic.
remember
Infused
the
by
level
Hoeth's wisdom,
1
I bring Asuryan's
spellcaster.
fire.
Try not to kill her. It's going to be a bit beneficial for us if we just let her go. So that we can kill her in a follow-up. What do you want? Potion, Tormentor, Helm of Discord, Talisman. Honestly, I probably would be best selling them. That's the most value, because we're never getting anything better than the freaking free Cygors, probably. And we already have this is also a very good contender for the slot, especially for armies that don't have as much Winds of Magic. So what are we even rolling for arcane item wise? Talisman. You can get a Dawnstone. Okay, you can get Armor of Destiny, because this gives us the most amount of damage mitigation, and enhanced. We can also give you healing potion, but we never reach the healing cap on the guy. He never takes enough damage to really reach the healing cap.
I will hold my hatred for your people for now. Speak your words. Absurd.
Stompity stomp stomp. Okay, dokie. Let's get the banners in. Banner. Get a barbarian. Banner of Rage. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, the chariot. I think the chariot is going to do great things for us here. I'm expecting it to do great things for us. Give this to the... No, give the movement speed to the chariot. Can get that. We can get that. We need some more special units with Taurox. Oh, it's a settlement fight. Okay. All right. Let's go. Let's go intercept her, maybe. Yeah, if you do it at the start of the fight, chances are I won't get carried away and just murder her. Six. Okay, so this is where we're going to invade from. You guys are 7. You guys are 1. You guys are... Okay, friends, move it. Yeah, he has perfect vigor. There is absolutely no reason for him not to run everywhere, all of the time. Okay, we don't want to kill her, we just want her out of the map. Okay, can you freak her out enough? Yeah, we don't... Okay. Beautiful. Okay, we got her out of the map. That's all we wanted to do that. There. Let's summon some Cygors. Okay, fudge you, friends, fudge you. Yeah, can you not murder the crap out of us? Okay, we can pretty freely kill her.
Angle! Now cool Bob! Pass! Blood! Das Fast! Angors! Dawas! Quipsack!
Okay, more Sagors, more Sagors.
Quipsack! Quipsack!
Yeah, then boys. We should be able to stick a Sagor over here as well.
Nasa Wasta! Beastman! Quipsack! Blood! Angors! Fass! By Simon! Cast!
Okay, never mind. Sagor here.
Chaos Death!
Why is everybody? Why is everybody stuck?
Clear Chaos! Chaos Door! Soyuz Ak! As Das Quaraka!
Everybody's stuck on like the 3 dudes here.
Quipsack! Blood! Kasla! Fagudak! Dagger 3!
Okay, we can get a Sagor in with them if they want. That's not going to be a big deal. Let's get the chariots.
Angles! Bar! Chaos! Now Kuma! Ba! Stills! Quell!
Only 9,000 damage.
By Simon!
That's not that much.
Push! Rayhan!
Yeah, we've had him fight for a while now. Come on, man. Get it, Kraken.
Frequent Lunia! Rafka! Coswar! Akash Ak! Quirl Ak! Angles! Fast! Fast!
Come on.
By Simon!
Well, that's going to be a pretty big miss. We can we can have Taurox go for the Illyrian Rivers. That seems pretty good to me. Then these archers can move up. This side, I think we're doing well enough on this side. Okay, did we win? Oh, we did. Oh, we did win. Perfect. Yeah, their leadership cascaded down. He's eat the healing potion. I was saving it for the end of the fight. And yeah, remaining one, we can raise the settlement. and catch the lady. That's going to give us like 200 extra dread or something like that, which is pretty awesome. Plus, oh wait, blood grid for Taurox's army. But most of our units are not going to get 200 kills, not even close. Ward save is nice. Enemy leadership, yeah, this is my favorite for now, I think. Yeah, wasted momentum. 127. Okie dokie. And then we're going to have to burn through our yeah. We're going to have to burn through our momentum a little bit. Angor Raider. Yeah, well, what else would they get? We don't have anything that special. Nakari. Yeah. Hey, Zulbex, good morning. Well, it's afternoon here, where I'm at in Europe. So good afternoon. Speed. Okay, Zulbex as the resident beastman expert. What do you think? Is Taurox going to be able to one-on-one Nakari? Are we going to get him killed if we chuck him at Nakari? I can see the Slanesh riders do a good amount of damage as well to Taurox. So yeah, probably chucking him in is going to be a bad time. Maybe don't chuck anybody in. Let's see, 7, 1, 1. I haven't seen the stats. He should be fine. We have 93.76. Nakari has 84.79. So the stats are pretty comparable. Even the weapon strength is pretty close. We just have more armor. Nakari doesn't have as much armor. We even have more health. Jesus. Yeah, that's kind of big. Okay, we need to see the whites in their eyes. Start summoning Cygors. Yeah. Can we interest Nakari in a Cygor crab stack? By the way, Nakari had healing. He had some sort of healing, right? Okay. This is making me a little bit nervous.
Ungors! Dark beasts! Circled one!
Okay, budget. Zulbix told us to believe, we're gonna believe. We wanna believe. Okay. What the fudge? Did you get melted by Spearman? This is something sussy. Okay, we do need to reinforce this side. Let's get one of these guys in there. Then you wanna go for the chariots? Freaking hell, man. The Cygor, the summoned Cygor Armada is not to be underestimated. Oh, I forgot. Feels bad. Let them kinda to die a little bit. Okay, and then they're flipping the tables on us. I don't like it. Not like this. Not like freaking this. Okay, beat them up for us, Taurox. Beat them up for us. We need this. Got him. Yeah, holy crap. I mean, this was very dangerous. Yeah, this was actually kind of close. Shoot. You don't wanna shoot, you'll just friendly fire somebody. But yeah, Taurox, he is a beast. He's a freaking beast. Okay, Nakari, can you get wiped out? Yeah. Was Nakari marched out or not? Damage, we didn't take too much damage. Yeah, for a legendary lord, and Nakari is one of the scarier legendary lords. I don't remember who we were playing, but Nakari actually beat us up a little bit ago. Yeah, I still have Nakari PTSD. 10,000 gold, 5,000 experience. Yeah, let's grid. Enemy killed in battle, defeat Nakari. Beautiful. And then we can go here. Freaking hell. This might have been nice if we knew this would be a this would be an island fight. It might have been good for us to go for it. And yeah, and let's just plant a flag. Plant a little flag here. What are you doing? Two level ups. One. And income from raiding, income from raising. That's the one. We'll come back to it a little bit later. Then you can get a little bit of damage. Let's get the brace screen. I wanna check it out a little bit. I don't really remember how much damage it did. Test it out, retest it out. You know how sometimes you have conclusions that you don't 100% remember how you've made them? Yeah, in that way I remember I didn't like the spell, but yeah, look, I've changed. I've changed since the last time I've played Beastman. Maybe I find more value in it now, right? 3, 7. You guys can stay out. Yeah, we want to break down the gates. Wait a minute, you want to stay out? And then we want to summon the 5 Cygors and have them smash everything up. Wait, Brace Scream. We can do Science. Currently we have 1600 damage. Yeah, the Brace Scream definitely did less damage. Does it do anything else? Because it is maybe I'm not using it right. There is no way it's designed to do like 600 damage at a time. Uh, 4700 damage, okay. Brace Scream. Okay, that one time it did a lot better. It's a full AP armor penetration skill, yeah. That part I definitely do appreciate. We have 0 armor penetration, full armor penetration, right? Yeah, maybe if we can get these guys to stack up a little bit, they can show us what's up. But these guys don't have armor, right? Yeah, they virtually have 0 armor. Taurox is not even getting tired. one thing, the range is kind of scuffed on the Brace Scream. Do we have more winds of... Yeah, we do have more winds of magic. Let's go get the Demonettes. Okay, oh, freaking hell. That's too much damage. Yeah, just get the fudge out. Got him. Yeah, we could have sent the archers in once the walls were empty. That way they won't get shot by the towers. But we really didn't need them. Yeah, Taurox can definitely solo garrisons right now. Um, he's definitely beginning to enter his final form. I think we can get him a little bit stronger still, but yeah, he's pretty much unstoppable for us right now. Wherever Taurox goes, we are winning. Okie dokie. I think we want to stop doing this, right? Because we're filling up the rampage meter too quickly. Yeah, and if we start a new turn, oh wait, where is the thing Anfa told me about? Yeah, how can you check if your units are fast moving or slow moving? Where was that? The camera settings to see if you're fast or slow walking. Camera. Left corner. Okay, and what is the indication? Fastest? This one? Animation speed, Lord. Camera settings. Yeah, I keep pressing the R button, but it just keeps saying fastest. Hmm. Yeah, I'm a little lost. We'll figure it out. Change the drop down. Okay. Yeah, thanks. I'll figure it out. I need to get used to it. But that's yeah, quite big. Because sometimes you don't really I really don't mind finding a lord that has a little bit of movement. I usually have too many lords anyways, right? But this is definitely good to know. Sometimes you don't want to sacrifice even the little bit of movement.
Absolutely not.
You're not going to be able to reach. You won't be able to reach.
No.
I don't appreciate this. By the way, it's the lunar eclipse. So which ones do we want to lock in? This one is fully done. There is there is no reason not to lock it in. 36. Yeah, upgrade. This one is completed. Perform ritual. 20%. That's going to be 4. So we can lock it in. And then Dargoth is not going to net us. Yeah, so it doesn't matter if we lock this one in. Did you get locked? Yeah, you got locked and deleted. Yeah, we're done. Yeah, and this one we want to lock in after we kill Festus. Again, Centigors and Razor Chariot, or yeah, let's get Minos. I think Minos are a good way to get armor piercing damage.
Not possible.
I will not obey.
Unworkable.
Yeah, it would have been so nice if we had Khazra go here, then here, just loop all the way through. But we're going to have to double back. Yeah. These two settlements, we're probably not going to raise them. Well, we'll probably not raise them in this round of the thing we're doing. So 154, we're going to get total favor because we have 50%. We're maxed out on casualty replenishment, so we could have yeah, that was a free free fight for us, free auto resolve. And then I guess we'll go here, Camperbed, go Grandberg, and go into Nuln. Or bypass Nuln, go into whatever settlement they have here, and then go back to Nuln for the points. Yeah, this is not an awful play, by the way. Considering that we'll have armies that we can fight with Khazrak, we get more ruination from the settlements. We get more ruination from the settlements on this side for sure. But yeah, it's fine. It's okay. We want to go for Camperbed, then Grandberg. This army needs to somehow stay either in Camperbeg or get caught out somehow. Something like that. That's what we need to happen. Then we can go Camperbed, Grandberg, Nuln. It's a pretty good progression as well. Yeah, and Nuln, we actually do get the ruination from Nuln into Altdorf. And then we'll just wait for another moon 6 turns over to activate them. We're a third of the way done with the ruination, by the way. And we have so many more that we can trigger. So 24, 10, 24. This is like 55, a little bit more than 55, 58. This is complete, this is completed. Then we have 22 here. Yeah, we actually have more than 250 right now. So we're more than halfway done. And then 42 and 10. Ooh. You know what? We don't have to lock this in. Yeah, we don't have to lock it in. We can lock it in 7 turns, in 6 turns. I think turn 22 is the next moon. And we'll, yeah, turn 22 will probably finish the ruination tree. Yeah, that seems reasonable. So, Taurox, we are done with Taurox. We need to wait for him for next turn.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Oh,
Do not attempt to lie to me.
they're
I
chasing
will
each other. Yeah, Alariel is going to attack us eventually. But I do think the garrison is going to be able to hold. The Beastmen settlements are pretty strong, honestly. They are pretty juiced up. Let's get this. We'll upgrade all of our settlements. And that's going to give us better garrisons, right? Tentigor. Yeah, upgrade them for free. Plus, since they're tier 4, we can recruit some bulls out of them. Tier 5, we can get Cygors. Why not? One thing about Cygors, I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure we want them. If I'm being completely honest. Pottery. Wait, so what was the landmark here? Campaign, that's not it. Armies in region. Hero recruit rank +5 faction-wide Bray Shamans. And 5 melee when fighting Humis. Ishesh, my YouTube stream is way more entertaining. Wait, aren't they the same? Yeah, can you tell me what the title is, Shesh? Because on my computer both are the same. Yeah, maybe we can get that little puzzle. Yeah, also, yeah, it's Sunday today. I should have actually ended the stream a little bit ago. I kind of got carried away. I'm getting booted off the PC as we speak. So we are going to have to end the stream. We'll continue where we left off tomorrow, 8 a.m. Central European summertime. I've been forgetting to say the summertime. Yeah, I've been confusing people. I'm so sorry about that. The title was showing you something from last stream. Best Taurox playthrough. Yeah, that was yesterday's stream title. So yeah, again, thanks so much for watching. I'll catch you guys later. I have to run away. We'll do some more yeah, murdering tomorrow. Again, I appreciate it so much. Have the best day. Bye bye.